Welcome everybody to TCH Live in Austin. This is Dante at Dante Poker. I'll be commentating tonight. Little different tonight. We are having our typical 2-5 Thursday game, but we have increased the stack sizes. So this game is going to play even bigger. The players can opt to buy in for $2K to start. And of course, as always, it is match a stack, and we are starting with a double born palm pot. So this is something fairly new for us, as we were unable to do double born palm pots in the past, but the last month or so we've been able to do this with this new technology. So that should definitely increase the action here. So let's see what we got. Let's look around the table and see who we have. We have a lot of familiar faces, a lot of action players. We have Andrew in seat 1. It looks like we have Aaron, your normal commentator for Monday's stream, in seat 2. We've got On, a fan favorite. Everybody loves On. He is in seat 3. And I apologize, I need to find out who's in seat 4. I believe that's Mike. We've seen him here a few times. We have Razor Pup. I love that name. And seat 5. Don't think we have a seat 6 as of yet. I know we have a full list, so it'll probably be coming in a little bit later. Seat 7, Jay Wynn. Another fan favorite and a really good vlogger. I would recommend you guys check out his vlogs. Great production, as well as some nice poker insight. Seat 8 is Michael Tillman, a veteran, a regular player here on the streams. And seat 9 is we have Optimize. I know him as Blake, but we'll go ahead and call him Optimize. A very, very good player in his own right. All right, let's take a look at what we have here for the flop. We're already at the river now. Let's see what we have. And let me know, guys, if you can hear me okay. Huh? All right, we have, this is going to take me a second here. I don't see a straight. See a 9. I don't see anybody with an 8 as well. And I do see Optimize with an ace, so he's got a boat. Looks like he's got the bottom part locked up. And we do see a couple of flushes. Unfortunately, Mike does have the nut boat on the bottom, but that is no good. He loses to the boat here. And I don't see, we have Razor Pup betting with a straight and a flush. Let's take a look and see if his straight is any good. It looks like it is good. So he's going to chop this pot, and then we just have Optimized just calling the 75 with the bottom board here. He's got a boat. Make sure I tease him a little bit on that one.
My wife was like, she
can't. The action is on, it looks like. He's definitely to call that. Mike B's going to call with his.
I see aces full of knives, boat on the bottom.
I think
and then I see jack.
Mike B made it so small at $75 that he was kind of priced in. Hopefully he would have one board.
You can bring those nets back.
Thank you. Sounds great. I appreciate that. Trying to get better at this. It's a relatively small pot there for double board bomb pots. I would think that Optimize would have a great chance of just raising that. But probably look at it. That's another player's behind him. He does lose to ace king, so he's probably thinking about that. Although there's only one more ace out there.
Do we have a bomb pot button? Are we doing a bomb pot on orbital? We are not.
Yeah, versus I have my friends. Yeah.
Live
Kind of
test.
stuck at home sometimes they play, because then they start playing and that's the best thing in the world. And they want to go to bed.
Don't be coaching, dog.
Raise.
Let's just turn them all up and learn.
Racehorse. We should have racehorse too.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, my brother
Now we have Andrew with suited connectors raising up to 135. It's a 3-bet here. Don't see Razor going anywhere to this bet. Although he is out of position, he will be first to act. He might elect just to fold here. I'm not sure if these players have played together before. I don't really recall. I know Andrew's played on the stream lots of times and can get very creative. It looks like Razor's counting out 4-bet chips. He doesn't know it, but this would probably work.
Yeah. 5 raise.
Wow, I really like that play.
155.
This puts Andrew in a tough spot, particularly with his suited connectors here. I anticipate he's going to call. He is in position. And if he hits this flop, Razor's not going to know what hit him.
One is all in.
Love to see some sort of 9-8 of diamonds on the
5
flop.
fold.
Oh, he just jams. Wow.
Hey, where's Kristen at?
In the back.
No, that's the problem. Perfect. I can't see this.
Can I be the hoodie version of Andrew? Like whenever I'm in a hand, I don't go.
Yeah, no, I might do that too.
Thank you so much.
Hoodie and top five. Then you can't. What's like the most steps you could do to prepare to
All right, we're on to the next thing. That was a nice under display by Andrew. Played with him a few times. Very tough player. You can't really put him on a hand. I think one time on the stream I had aces and he bluffed me out of that after the flop when I had a monotone board. So
7 raise.
they're very, very tough.
8 fold. 9.
Jay went
1 call. 2 call. 3 call. 4 fold. 4 fold. Three check. 7 check.
we do have 4 to the flop. On's got top pair right now, but he can't feel too great about it. Jay Wynn turns trips. Let's see how he likes to play this. He knows he's played with On lots of times. So On could have anything right there. He's probably going to look to extract value from any kind of draw out there, flush draw.
3 bet 80.
But Andrew also has trips. His kicker is not ideal, so especially in multi-way, he's probably going to elect to just check call this. And Aaron has bottom pair. Everybody's got a piece of this, so I expect Aaron to fold. Andrew to either call or raise here. And I would
I
think.
know. My team.
No, I apologize. On bet, Jay Wynn called.
1 call.
Andrew just calls. He's going to put on his glasses.
3 players.
Oh, Andrew binks it on the river. Wow. Never going to see that coming. Andrew now has a full house. On multi-way knows that he's probably not good there. He loses to even a bigger ace. Jaywin might feel uncomfortable with this either. Not only did he's just going to check that over because the flush did come in there. Andrew really targeting a flush here at this point.
3 call.
Such a small bet
Showdown.
for those big hands, and everybody's going to call. And we're going to see.
There's
Everybody's going to see the bad news. Andrew's going to take this down. That should have been a much bigger pot than it was. On's call was pretty tough, especially given it was multi-way. Even though those jacks may help a big ace, he's not chopping with any other ace in that spot.
we have a live 10.
Mr. McKenzie, how are you, sir? Good to see you. All right, we also have Mr. Lottie. Looks like he's in the chat as well. Good to see him too. Hopefully Vegas is going well. I've been following you on Instagram/Facebook. All right. Optimizer is going to raise his suited king here. Currently, he has the best hand. He does have 2 callers. Just looking at this, Andrew does flop the best of it with the second pair effectively. We're going to see a continuation bet from Blake from Optimize. Sorry. Andrew's going to call this. All right, so now Andrew approves to a gut shot. Optimize is probably just going to check here. Oh, I must have missed it. He does have the nut flush draw, so I would think that Andrew's going to bet this now. There is 2 flush draws out there. Andrew does have a gutter, the second pair.
Thinking about it. She works. She's down to part time. And she's done a part time, but I think she'll be looking for another full time job. We're looking for a nanny. I don't think half the day.
I think it's a nice little bet there. Optimize is definitely going to call this with his nut flush draw here. Oh, Optimize raises it to 500, so kind of a smaller raise here. Kind of targeting what Andrew has.
They do go out fast before you know you're like, thank you. I am feeling a little bit of my main event.
Andrew's probably now putting him on some sort of ace there, so he still has a lot of outs if he decides to call. And it looks like Andrew just goes all in here. Very aggressive. And he's just gonna lay it down. I would like to see. That's probably the wrong player to do that against. I would like to see Blake or Optimize to just call that, kind of realize that equity and see a river there. E, everything is going great
I would have noticed
so far. So going on vacation here pretty soon, going to Hawaii for a couple of weeks just to chill out. So looking forward to that. I'm leaving.
You guys all just looked at me like I was lunch.
Maybe you are. We'll see. Welcome.
I need to go get
Yeah, it says if anybody follows on Instagram, everybody knows I just had a new granddaughter born on Tuesday, or really Wednesday morning. So I'm really happy about that. It's my second grandchild. I can't believe it.
Are you going to win every hand on stream?
I'm really not old enough.
Alright, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Make your phone. Oh, there we go. Nice. All right, now the rest of we can play. We can win, maybe.
Andrew, early on, seat 1 is playing really, really aggressive, using his aggression to win him some pots and getting people to fold in some spots, making it really uncomfortable.
3 call.
You see him play some much bigger games as well here in Texas. On's waking up with a real hand, a suited ace. And On, he just calls Aaron's raise. Razor is going to bump this up to 100. I think he's going to get a call from Aaron, and I think On's going to put in the 3-bet.
3 raised to 500.
I'm wondering, did he make that to 500? Looks like he did. Now, On's very tricky. On could do this with as all of you know, with any hand. But you've got to think to yourself, even multi-way, is he really going to try to limp squeeze, if that is a word, here in this spot? So I suspect both of his players will get away from this. Although, Razor is in position against On, so, and he is suited. This may price A-Ron in. But yeah, he's going to like to fold as he should and be in first act there.
We're gonna have to give Aaron like a little salary because he fishes all the chips of it.
And that flop is going to miss
Yeah, right.
everybody. Han's asking how much chips do you have? I feel like when players ask that question, they're not really that strong. Yes, Anderson, I am a grandpa. I know. Don't. If you look at me, you can't believe it.
When seat 6 comes in, is he gonna be able to buy it? Are we able to do that? Okay, cool. All in, 5 is all in.
Wow. So Razor Puck likes to just jam his remaining stack. It was only $800. I'm trying to figure out the SPR. The action is going too fast, but On's going to call this. So On's going to win a 3K pot with just ace high. I don't know if Razor has ever played with On, but I can safely tell you that he's unbluffable. That's coming from someone who's played with him lots of times.
That's if you want.
Thank you so much.
Because I don't think of it as dollars. I think of it as percentages. So they're all
He might go get more chips though right now. I can call for you. Players checks live. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm perfect. There's times where I'm like, ah, whatever.
And what would you like your name?
Mr. McKenzie, are you going to Vegas? Are you in Vegas now? Are you playing any of the tournaments out there?
One word. And how much are you coming in for, sir?
I'd rather go all in with pocket sevens and ace queen. I got 1200 because of.
I saw the Poker Traveler on Daniel Negreanu's vlog this morning. I thought that was pretty cool.
He's gonna buy us for 7 bucks.
I was big and I'll strap.
And okay, cool. And Jalen's gonna strap.
So is that just your
Wow, Poker, grandfather age 45. I was a grandfather age 52.
My last name is Ring, but I think King is better. Works for me today.
Oh, joking?
I was just gonna tell. I was just joking. I was just gonna tell you they
Will you
misspelled it.
scan your cards? Like, scan your cards, please.
I really wanted to go to Vegas this year. I missed it last year because I was ill.
9 raised to
I'm a little better now, but decided to go to Hawaii instead.
6 call.
All right, Poker Monkey, going to Vegas Wednesday. Good luck, man. Make sure you post some updates. Like to live vicariously through some of you guys. All right, so let's get back here.
6, 7, and 9. All double flop.
So we have Joking, seat 6. I don't know him as Joking, but I have played with him. He is unorthodox, I will say. But if he goes all in, he's probably going to have it. We have Jaywin with top pair here. Optimized with a set. I like to see Optimized slow play this. If he raises this, he's just going to get folds. He's not, no one has anything here.
You have to put it in the app.
Yeah, when you put it in the app, I had
9
mine, but I
raised
folded
to
it.
250. 6 fold.
He did raise it up. Typically, I mean, I know these guys have played a lot together, Jaywin and
You have
Optimized.
the app or no?
He's gonna look him up. Maybe he's putting him on some sort of draw here, some sort of straight draw.
7 check.
Well, now Optimize just fills up. So even if Optimize had top pair, now he has trips. So Jaywen's probably going to check fold. Oh, he slows down. I like that play by him. So now we have a straight out there. We have a flush out there.
Sorry?
Just keep your phone off the rail, please.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I've got some.
This is where knowing your player comes in handy. I think Jaywen's going to put some pressure on him, maybe represent that flush, hoping that Blake has some sort of straight or just a 7. Blake's got, I'm so sorry. Optimize has got to be polarizing here.
So I need a loan.
He's got to make it really, really big. Maybe Jaywen does have a flush.
9 is all in, 7 call.
And he gets called with the flush.
6 is full of sevens. I'm gonna count it out for you for sure. Okay.
Good start.
Wow, nice hand.
How long is it? That's still a long time. Was it a big pot?
That was a dream run out for Optimize. Backdoor flush.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Plus the D3. 12.95. 12.98.
I think Jaywen put him on some sort of top pair on the flop with a 7, and then he just improved to 2 trips by the turn.
13 will give him 2 back.
I think when that 7 came out, it was harder for him to have pocket 7s, obviously. He blocks pocket 6s with his own 6, and maybe he has pocket 2s there. But I think Jaywen's really just putting him on that 7.
Pregnancy brain is a thing? I'm gonna get stupid?
I could be wrong, but I don't remember a time when Optimize is lost on the stream.
Thank you.
He is definitely,
I'm adding 29.
definitely a winning
Jaywen is
player.
adding on 29. Yes.
That sounds like.
Alright. It might get worse, honestly. Depending on that.
Okay, Optimize is going to throw away his 10-8. Andrew shared that 10. On.
3 raised to 20.
3-4, suited connected. I actually like that hand. I don't mind that at all. Just going to raise it up to 20. Joking.
6 raised to 80.
Is he just, yeah, he's going to 3-bet this to 80.
7 fold, 84.
I'm not sure if these two guys have ever played together, but I would have raised it a little bit more against on and still get a call. Throw a king of clubs out there at least. Okay, so well, on caught a piece of this. He's going to check it over. He does have backdoor combo draw here.
6 bet 100.
So he only bets 100. I would like to see Joking really make this a big bet here.
3 call.
He is going to get a call. It's really no help for On. Is On going to lead out?
Three bet.
He is going to lead out, and I would suspect Joking is just going to jam this, but he only has $1,000, so SPR of 1,
Six raise.
a little over 1. So he's going to head, yeah, go ahead and jam this. Now this should be red flags for On.
To 800.
On did make it pretty big here. I mean, he loses the 8-Jack, 8-6. Joking does. It's hard to put your opponent on that hand. It's definitely possible. Joking is loving the fact that On is not snap calling this, but it's only 450 to call to win a pot of 1,500. So he's probably going to call this, and he does have some. He does have some outs. See you later, William. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. He is going to lay it down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
500
Okay. Aries to add him on 500. Okay. We're buying buttons, no more missing blinds. You're on auto codes.
It wasn't like
Live event.
there was a brief time when they
All right, we're on to the next
because
hand
the
here.
software allowed to miss.
Again, we are doing
did, but it
double
didn't.
board bomb pots, and we're actually doing dealer change,
Three
double
call.
board bomb pots, and we are doing something a little different. We are doing $2,000 starting stack, a little bit more painful for some players,
Auto post, even if you don't.
and we are of course doing match stack. Now we do have
68.
a couple of ace highs here, straddle and call, and we have Jay-Win raising it with his pocket pair.
One
We
raise.
have J-Stack in the chat. Welcome, man. Good to see you there. Thanks for popping in.
Three fold.
Andrew's going to re-raise this, as he's prone to do with almost any 2 cards. Again, puts a ton of pressure on you. I suspect Jay-Win to call this, of course.
Andrew, you have me covered, right? You over 3K?
Heads up.
I was just informed this hand is a misread, so it looks like Andrew doesn't have ace 3. So we'll find out what that is here in a little bit. Either way, he's going to c-bet this flop. Really shouldn't hit a lot of players' ranges here. Jay was just going to call to keep all his bluffs in if he is bluffing. I like that. Now we have 2 flush draws by the turn.
One bet 500. Seven call. One is holdem.
So we have an all-in by
Might be a long
Andrew.
night for me.
Huge pot so far, already at 4,000, and we're still playing 2-5. It's tough to call. The flush got there. I mean, he could have a boat as well, so Jalen just has an overpair. effectively calling 2K to win 4. Let me know if I'm lagging at all. I think I'm looking at 2 different YouTube channels, and one is behind the other one, so I'm not sure which one it is. But please let me know if I'm lagging a little bit in the action. I apologize for that. Looks like it's pretty close. There's just so much money in the pot. I think Jalen's going to call. Again, Andrew could do this with any 2 cards, so unfortunately we don't know what he has right now. He doesn't have the ace-3. Yes, J-Stack, this is 2K starting stack, so match the stack, so we bumped this game up. And all the players are extremely excited about that. They've been asking for 2K with a 2-5 game for a while now. So.
With a note.
And looks like Jalen's going to make the call. I think he is. He did make the call.
All right, 20 seconds stops. 20 seconds stops.
It's okay, I'm not keeping shot.
Gotcha. I was just informed of what Andrew did have.
When I said 25, you're like, sure. I don't want to take your stack for a stupid
It's a call.
And again, he does makes the call, and Andrew's going to have a flush here. He's going to have the nut flush, ace-10 of diamonds. Tough, tough. I like the call by Jay-Win, just given who the player is. It was very tricky. So that's Jay-Win gets stacked twice here early on. I suspect that won't last very long. All right, I got a request about my mic, so let me see if I can just get a little closer to me. Let me know if that's better.
My Jack 9 was not good.
Tough start for Jay-Win so far.
On my 7 deuce.
That's twice 17.
I still like the call.
7 deuce, man.
No, it's okay. I would also be confused. Thank you so much. Off of my seat 9, adding on to 2,000.
Yeah, Cameron, that's what makes Andrew really tough. He doesn't play by normal GTO rules. He's very exploitive.
You have a live 10.
You would think with the paired board and he has the flush that he would just check it out for showdown value, but
3. I only got 1 card. Oh, this is supposed to be hit. This is the bottom
he
card.
was making it look like he was bluffing. The only thing is making it look like he was bluffing.
Y'all can do whatever you
The
want.
flush did get there.
We're gonna misdeal, Kristen.
Hello, Mr. Harless. How are you?
I mean,
Good to see you in the chat. Thank
We're
you.
gonna miss.
And please, guys, I hate to say it, but can you smash that like button for me? I would really appreciate it. Thank you.
It happens.
Let's see how many people we have in the chat here.
As long as it wasn't my fault.
And if there's a particular chat, there's a particular
Right, live.
scorecard you guys want to see, let me know. I can try to get that on here for you. Let's take a look at the net earnings right now. So just give me a second. I'll see if I can pop that up for you. Here we go.
Other than when I'm pitching, it's always like over 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
All right, so I do have the net earnings up, but it's not popping on the screen.
9 fold.
Optimize is up, as we all know. Let me see if I just hit this one. See what it does.
Did you fold 1? It's still showing that one has cards on my screen. Okay. 2 raised to 150. 3 hold. 8 heads up.
Yeah, let me see if I can get everybody's stacks on here. It is showing me the player stacks, but it's not popping up on the screen. There it goes. Okay. I don't think this is accurate. It's not accurate, actually. Let me figure out why here. Yeah, just give us a few minutes here to see if I can get these correct. All right, we have Aaron. Must have missed some action here. Aaron just got raised by on to 650. Your SPR, stack to pot ratio, is 1.5 to 1 here for Aaron. So this could be a shove on his part, which I expect he would. And he gets a call. Yep. On does have outs here. Any 10, any 7, obviously. And he misses. Aaron with a nice pot there. Almost a 5K pot. 4,500. I know Aaron knows on very well. Taking a minute to make sure we get the amounts correct here.
At some point, you gotta think about it.
He thought you were broke.
Okay, I think I can show the right stats here. So player stacks, Andrew's leading the way, 6,500. Jay-Win has rebought for 55. Aaron now is almost at 5K. Well done, optimized at 3.2. I know that On's definitely going to rebuy it.
Thank you so much.
So we already have some really big stacks here for a 2-5 game.
Can I get a barrel drink?
They're considered separate hands. Yeah, so you can look his whole hand.
We have almost $26,000 or $27,000 at the table.
It's so recognized.
Take a look at the V-pits here.
Okay, just reset.
On, we only got 9 hands in. He's playing a third or 3/4 of it, 75%.
Is that a single raise?
Mike B has not played a hand yet.
No, sorry, tell me open, I do that from the round.
All right. Again, you guys want to see a particular stat? I'll try to rotate through them as we go through it. I think David and David on last Thursday's show had a good point to where you can just have it pop up every 10 minutes or kind of program that into the software. So I would have liked that.
Nine,
Super confusing when the dealer says show your holdem hand and you show your PLO hand. And he's like, all right, never mind. Show your PLO hand. I like
He mixed them up pretty quick.
Okay, we're back to the action here. That's a very min. Is that a min raise? To 10. Mike B's going to play his first hand with a nice little
5 players.
pair of 9s. Jay Wynn calls with King 10, and we go 5 to the flop. Relatively small pot. I don't know if I saw anything with a 6.
1 check.
Right now, those 9s are ahead. Tillman does pick up top pair, backdoor flush draw for him.
4 bet, 85.
So Mike makes it 80. Given the fact that it's multi-way, I would have liked to see a bigger bet. Maybe closer to pot size there, but he likes to 80, knowing that someone's, out of these 5 players, someone's calling. He didn't get raised though, so that's a good thing.
1 raise for 300.
Yes, he did get raised. Andrew, like we said before, plays any 2 cards, and he raises him off the best hand. I've been bluffed by Andrew before, so it's no shame in just folding that river. If he was going to make a fold, he should have just checked that.
Oh, we have a player.
We have a live 10, please.
I know everybody loves playing with On, but I can tell you that I've played with him before. Off the stream, I've seen him run ridiculously hot because people think he's bluffing or he's reckless, and he does have a plan when he's in there with those hands. He does get very sticky, however, so top pair to him is pretty good.
5 raise to 35, 6, 7 fold.
Razor pup picks up a nice ace queen suited. He's gonna raise this up from the straddle.
They didn't do. Oh, they did. Oh shoot.
Optimize does have a pair. Just gonna call. Andrew's gonna call with his Jack 4. I think Andrew's just calling a lot of times, especially in position, to really take these pots away from these players.
4 check.
Well, that's Razor's range for sure. 2 pair, he's not going anywhere. Andrew does have a gut shot. Mike has nothing, and Optimize will fold this as soon as there's a bet.
5 bet, 85, 9 fold.
Makes it 80. I'm a fan of, especially when you smash the flop, if you are multi-way, go ahead and raise, make it a bigger bet. Andrew's going to call with his backdoor flush, and he does have a gut shot, so a king would be pretty devastating here. Andrew misses. Given the fact, and again, I don't know if these players will play together, but I would love to see a check here, check raise, because if he checks here, Andrew's definitely going to bet this.
Don't let him con you on. I just came from that game.
Now we've seen Andrew raise a few times already in these kind of spots here. Board's pretty bad, and he likes to fold. That's really good. He knows when to raise and knows when not to. That's what makes him really tough to play.
Thank you.
It's been action so far.
It's a really good lineup. We do have a couple of really action players here, and On and Neeme and Andrew. Andrew's a little bit more controlled
Five,
with that.
fold, six, fold,
You have Aaron
7, fold, 8, and
kind of
9.
in the middle of that, so
One fold,
I'm sure he doesn't mind. Aaron does pick up a very playable suited hand here, 4-5, connecting. He's probably going to raise his up. And that's exactly what he does, small raise. Haven't seen On fold a lot of hands here. I'm going to take a look at the VPIP again and see where he stands. He's got to be, I think last time he was at 75%. Mike B is going to go ahead and 3-bet this. And Aaron elects to fold this. He is out of position, so. Aaron would have flopped a flush draw and backdoor straight.
4 check. Three check.
Mike B's got to bet this now. Although there isn't a hand that
75.
On could catch that he would win.
Thank you.
I don't know how you guys get so many loyalty points. I get them, I bet them, I lose.
So do you know what you're gonna be doing?
See people with almost 1,000 points
Like,
in
are you
here.
gonna put together some courses?
Yeah, we're gonna put together product.
Apologize if you guys hear me eating. I'm starving. I'm just going to have this little granola bar.
That part of the company.
Okay. Like putting out
Essential
videos.
content, yeah, media content. Call girls and such.
Andrew waking up with a real hand with ace king.
One raise, 35.
Makes it 35. I don't see anybody else continuing with that.
Never told.
Hands up.
I shot with him over Instagram like twice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't work with him.
Never. We've had like common friends and such. Like, there's like a whole bunch of like inner relationships that we've had. Like someone who taught me how to play poker does business with Jonathan. A guy that I stake used to get coaching from. The guy who signed me, the head of affiliate.
Right here, go be fat to straddle.
So it's like all these like little relationships that we had in common. So I'm guessing that's how my name came up at some point.
We have a live 10. 8, 4, 9,
Tillman and Jay win the same hand. Jay wins in the straddle. I haven't seen Tillman play a lot of hands yet. Andrew's got a raising hand for sure. Let's see if he does raise. Looks like he does. You notice that he always puts on his glasses when he's in a hand, whether he's
2 raise to 125.
got a re-raise. Aaron wakes up with pocket queens, third best hand ever. Andrew's going to call this for sure, although he doesn't know it, but 2 of his kings have already been gone. No, he doesn't. Wow. Oh, he does call. I'm sorry. I thought I saw him throw his cards in. All right, here we go. Oh, a set. He is praying that Andrew has an ace here. I would expect him to even start betting this. There is some draws out there. And Andrew does have one of those draws. It's the worst one. He's just a gut shot. He's going to rep that ace, not knowing how strong Aaron is. I wonder if Aaron just calls this. I would suspect him re-raising this just because of the draws, the flushes out there. And he doesn't really block any of it. So we've got a bet of 150, about half size, a little more than half size pot. We'd love to see Aaron bump this up to a full size to get an ace to call here. Some sort of ace jack and maybe even ace king. So I think he's going to go.
So we got to tip Chris.
Does like to raise it to 400. Really good sizing here. It's only 250 more to win 800.
1
But Andrew knows he's never winning here.
Thank you.
Once in a while it works.
Five more, get out of here. Do it.
Aaron's playing really well.
Nice bluff, Aaron.
Typically does.
Thanks, man.
Live 10.
Let's take a look at the V50 hand here.
What if you separate after the turn? That sounds like fun. It's gonna be 5-1.
Collins actually slipped down to 62%. Him and Andrew are going to play the most hands all night, so they're both in the 60s, which is really, really high percentage of hands. Tillman's kind of at the bottom of 15. He's at the right at the Lottie line, but to his defense, he hasn't gotten any hands to play. And we have Aaron playing 38, Jay optimized. Right in those 30%, which I think is kind of where you want to be. Mix it up a little bit. Look at the pre-flop raise. Aaron and Andrew, when they're in their hand, when they want to play, they're always in the re-raising before just calling. So they'll lead the way there. At the bottom. And we'll take a look at aggression frequency. Get that going. Raise up at 100%. I think it's just for one hand now. I'm not sure. All right, so those are some of the stats here, and we'll just hit the net earnings. Oh wait, we do have on. On hits the set. I saw this on Monday too. He hit a set and got paid off. Against Razor. Razor now has top pair. Doesn't have a spade. Probably still thinks he's good here. I wouldn't even be surprised if he raised this a bit. Against most players, though, you would just call this, but On would take this line with just a 4 or just a 10 or just a 7. So just likes to call here. A meaningless 6. So he makes about a 65% pot. That's really good size in there. It's a really targeting what Razor has. Razor probably can't fold this.
Let's do it. Let's just check it out. We're going to separate. Okay, Brad. I think that would get crazy though, man.
Sometimes you're gonna have to call if you're getting pushed off top pair. It's really gonna leave yourself kind of exploitable. And a lot of times you are just gonna be good here. Wow, what a great laydown by Razor.
Live 10.
have 327 of you
4 raised to 125.
people in the chat. Again, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for joining us here on Thursday, here in Austin, Texas.
7 fold. 8 and 9 fold.
Andrew wakes up with an ace-king, raises it. He hits 3-bet by a suited ace by Mike B, who has not played a lot of hands. We're going to see a 4-bet here, probably around that $400 range.
1 raised.
Mike's going to have to call this. He is pretty strong hand, although and he is in position against Andrew. I'd like to see an ace on this flop. Both players missed this, but Andrew's definitely going to see bet this. Oh, he just checks it. That shows you what I know.
4 check.
That's a lot of information for Andrew when he sees his opponent just check after him. Now Andrew picks up the nut flush, so he's probably not going anywhere. And Mike should go ahead and bet his nut flush.
4 check.
I really believe if Mike bet that turn, he would have just taken the pot down right there. Now we have $800 pot. Andrew's probably going to bet around that 350 to 400 range, close to half pot. Goes 500, gets a quick fold. That was an interesting way to play that hand.
Thank you.
Mike in position could have bet on any of those streets, being in position.
No trips with the baby. Select me when taking any trips.
Nah, we have to go to Vegas for 3 days though. So me,
Lifetime.
mom, and baby.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When's that?
July 2nd to July 5th.
How'd you tell Karen that?
I know. I have to find a way to communicate with all the
Straddle
cops.
the 10.
We're gonna sit in the back. Not to be polite.
Jalen, will you scan your cards?
But
Alright.
yeah, hopefully he's not too
2
bad.
fold. 3 raised to
When
20.
he cries, man.
All right, Mike B, this is the second time he's picked up pocket nines. He's going to raise this up in the straddle pot. I'm so sorry, he's going to 3-bet this from On's raise with his queen 8 suited.
6 calls. 7 fold.
Gotta love that. Tillman with jacks. Now Tillman's only played one hand, so when he raises it up here, that's kind of what we're telling everybody.
1 fold.
Yeah, Andrew just knows.
3
On's never going anywhere.
4
Mike B's got to call this, and he does. I think Tillman is in position as well. Oh, and he hits a set, but there is a flush out there, and he's going to check it over. I really like to check.
3 check.
On's going to have some equity value here if he gets a 9, but he doesn't know that Mike has 2 of his outs here.
6 check.
Tillman's really disappointed no one. Oh, this is disaster. Oh my gosh. We have 2 sets and we have On hitting his straight. This is going to be action. I expect just a call here. And I would think that Mike should raise this up. The board is kind of wet. You do have maybe somebody has a flush draw, but you do have the straight coming in. I think he should raise this up. Even though he is behind, he's actually in 3rd place on this. He's going to bump this up.
700 total.
Tillman is probably going to re-raise this, and On is going to go all in. And joking is just Hollywood here. You can't really do anything.
If he rips it, you fold.
6 fold.
This is news to On's ears. On's going to jam here. It's a really tough spot for both those players, Mike and Tillman. Yeah, yeah. See, that straight's out there. So those nines should just recognize, especially multi-way, that he cannot be good here. It's just a tough. But he doesn't have much behind him. He's only got 621, so he's definitely going to call, hoping the board pairs. And they both call as well. I think they both call. Tillman's all in. So we have three-way all in, $4,300 pot. On's in the lead with his straight, which you never would have seen it. And you have, so if the board pairs, and basically, Mike is drawing dead here unless he hits the 9. I don't remember if anyone else had 9. So Mike's drawing dead, even if he gets a boat here. Wow, what a hand. This is the tense moment here when they're just counting out chips and players just want to say, just throw the river down and count the chips later. Wow.
Definitely better. Well, no, you're right, because they would be killing so many of their 7 versus like 7.
Yeah.
Wow. On is going to get a big, big triple up. Well, sort of triple up. He had more money than the other two, but. I guess that's why you play Queen 8 for these moments right here, but just to catch the 2% on the turn. It's pretty amazing. So those 9s are basically drawing dead. So Tillman needs a 10, 2, or Jack to win this spot, and Mike needs a 9. So the board pairs. If the board doesn't pair, then on wins this hand. It's a massive pot. 45 pot. And he just checked. He just called the Mr. Tillman's bet on the turn. Very sneaky. Looks like just one pair. Yep. Wow. Wow.
$40 million.
Devastating. Wow. I just need a moment here. That was amazing.
Action.
That was amazing. Wow. He just.
Yeah, the highlight reel. I think there's enough hands for the highlight reel. And we still got solid almost 3 hours left.
Yeah. No, this has been one hell of a fire. Like,
I bet you the editor is going to be like, yes, my job is going to be easier.
Especially from, I guess, 2 of the tighter players
yeah.
at the table.
Players checks on live. How much you coming back for?
I think the 9s could have gotten away with it given the action before him, but with only $700 behind.
Make sure you get Chris in that count.
I think Mike did the right thing by calling both Mikes. It's tough to put your opponent on a straight.
I'm getting. Yeah, no, I wasn't commenting on that.
29. Huh? 29.
Especially if you're Mike, you're blocking the straight, so you can't put your opponent on a gut shot there. That was incredible. Nice hand on. That's what I'm talking about with on. On does play a lot of hands as we see. He's almost at 70% deep hit. Yes, he does make some calls that most players won't, but he hits some really big hands that you wouldn't really expect here. All you can say is nice hand on. So what I've been told right now, and I certainly apologize, is the next 4 hands, the graphics are frozen, I believe. So bear with us. We're hoping, I mean, after that we'll be fine, but so I just apologize for that. So I'm not sure what those hands are going to look like. The game is so much better when you have on having all those chips. I'm just, I'm sure some of the other players like A-Rod and Jayden are like, yes, they're complimenting him on that hand. And that's going to really give on confidence as though he does not need it, but
Hey, so this 40 million is not playing, right?
let's take a look and see if we can get the correct net earnings here. And we're rolling right into a bomb pot again. I don't think we have the right graphics.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's the chip inside.
All right, there you go. So we have on. After that win is up 900 bucks. He did lose for that, so it's not showing a profit. And Andrew is our big winner with almost 5K so far.
I will take time to just quick.
Hide that. So
And then one check, no, two checks, three checks, four checks, five checks, six folds.
Man, I'll put your $10 ante.
Okay, oh yeah.
so in the chat, where's everybody from?
So did I.
I actually live here. I don't actually live in Austin. I live in Cedar Park, which is
All did, man.
basically a suburb of Austin. So I live about 2 miles from the card house. Makes it very convenient for me.
8 raises, 279 folds.
I am one of those Texans who moved. Oh yes, I called myself a Texan. I'm one of those Texans who moved here from California, from San Francisco. So I absolutely love it here,
8 raises, 279
especially.
9
Still living.
folds. Then
I know it shows Tillman.
Ace 10 2 diamonds.
Maybe this is right. It shows Tillman with top set on the top board. Yes.
Oh, I had all this. Any diamonds?
Okay, I was told that the bomb pot hand is fine as far as the graphics. It's the next couple of them that are not.
Wait, you didn't know, I know you didn't know that, yeah.
Not going
Not
to
trying
be
to call it out,
correct.
but only one goal.
there's no auto poster.
Okay. And I was told we will understand it as soon as we see that. So San Marcos.
I'll post it.
I'm thinking of moving to San Marcos, somewhere around there, here relatively soon.
Brad Owen, life 10.
Damn, Blake has a good profile.
North Carolina. Well, welcome. Like the name Booger.
3 folds. 4 raises to 35, 5, 6 folds.
Don't see Mike's hand.
7 calls, 8 calls, 9 calls.
So it shows that Tillman already won this hand, but clearly that is not the case. We have somebody from Little Rock, Arkansas. I think it's one state I've never been to. All right, Captain Irvin Krantz is in a camper van near Dallas.
From 4 raising to
Mike,
35,
Florida.
5
I'm originally from Orlando myself. I went to Florida State. Big Disney fan here. Go to Disney World all the time. Yes, Mo the chat, slow playing I think he raised 3-5 with jacks. It was slow playing the flop. When he flop top set.
5 players.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this. Yeah, okay, so this is the hand we were talking about. That's probably not correct. Yeah, it shows that Tillman has a bomb pot hand, but it clearly is not a bomb pot hand right now. So apologize for that.
7 bet 60.
Go like that for next couple of hands.
8 calls.
Get it all straightened out. You got Padawan on it, so everything will be fixed. I guess we're just going to have to speculate like the rest of the players on what these players might be betting with. We do see a flop of 10, 7, 8. So looks like we have, I'm not sure if the suit is out there, but we do have 4 players in his hand. So Rena Forney, I don't know where that is. Is that where you're saying you're from? Where you're at? So that board looks like it's awfully connected there. So
2 checks.
well, I don't know Arkansas very well. East of Rockwell. How close is that to Austin? I also went to high school in Orlando. I went to 2 different high schools. I went to Bishop Moore, if you're a Catholic, and I also went to Boone. So we do have a kind of a, we do have a pot brewing here. We are 3-way. So Forney is in East Dallas. Do you ever make it to, I know you do. How do you like playing at the TCH in Dallas?
You ever figure out what happened after last night's little thing?
Okay, so Jared's going to take down.
I'll take all the small pots. You guys can take the big ones.
Pineapple bomb pot. Pineapple bomb pot.
That one felt big.
So it looks like Richie does not want to
Got stacked twice.
be in Arkansas. I know that's where Walmart is, right? That's where their headquarters is.
Straddle, life 10. What on, scan your cards? Scan your. There you go. Go ahead.
Tell me what to do, huh?
Alright. 4 raises to 35. After 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
So we're going to have,
110 is the total bet.
so this next hand will also be kind of screwed up there, so apologize for that. Tillman still doesn't have the 4 cards.
1 call. 3 players. One check. Queen of clubs, 3 of spades, 10 of hearts.
So there's a question here in the chat about getting your local
One check.
casino to do a live stream.
145.
I guess I would probably just ask the whoever the poker manager is, do they watch live streams and get them to watch a couple of live streams first and see what kind of attention it does bring to your club or your casino.
One raises 505.
Yes, we do pineapple bomb pots. It's really dealer's choice, as you guys know. It's just like any other game. Whoever the bomb pot button is on, they can choose between a few games. Crazy Pineapple being one of them. We typically see PLO or Crazy Pineapple. You can even choose a Hold'em bomb pot, double board, which is kind of rare because you're already playing Hold'em, so not a lot of players choose that.
Oh, go? Oh, okay, never mind. Go ahead. Blind up, please.
Why, for this commercial break?
Oh, we did have a commercial break.
Again, I apologize. A
Cool.
couple of the hands
Forget
were
what I just said.
kind of frozen. Kind of got stuck on that bomb pot hand.
Battle, like 10.
Let's see if we're kind of back to normal here.
Oh, no, we're good. Alright, C5 fold.
All right, so we're back to normal.
6 folds.
Mike B's in the straddle. Looks like everybody's
7 raises,
electing to
35.
straddle. Jay Wynn picks up a suited ace. He's going to probably raise this. Looks like he does. So standard $35.
3 raises. 110 total bet. 4 folds.
And On is going to 3-bet this. And he does have ace king to 110. We've seen On do 3-bets or just raise a lot. He typically doesn't raise big. He'll sometimes even min-raise or just 3x raise, which in Texas a 3x raise is kind of like a min-raise. I did see Queen 10 in there. I would have flopped an open ender, but Mike didn't call. On hits top pair. Jay Wynn just has a backdoor straight flush draws.
3 bets. 225.
Yes, Mike. Sorry about that. The graphics were stuck for about 3 hands. Looks like it's all better now. On's going to lead out to 225. Now, Jamie could just smooth call this, given that he's played with On a lot. On could do this with anything, even a 5. And Jamie does have some equity if he can turn it, a club. But he's just going to go ahead and let it go.
7 folds. Appreciate it. Thank you. Straddle, like 10.
Why would I fold a better hand?
Because your face, you're like, why?
Michael just asked me, did I have him beat him? If I had him beat, I wouldn't. We wouldn't be getting cards right now.
Double straddle.
I'd be putting more
Everybody's
money.
looking to straddle. Joker's been really quiet. Hasn't really gotten a lot of hands.
Go ahead and scan your cards. Oh, okay. 10.
Always a comedian.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Optimize has also been very good.
Oh, yeah, so I took the other 2.
Tillman, we just saw that. That's burning.
Aaron picks up a very playable Jack-9 suited. And he's probably going to
And you
Alright,
did
2 raises to
The
35.
only problem with that is you always have, if you're Aaron, is you always have On your left. And that's not where you want to be if you actually play on his left.
I can't hold it.
5 folds.
Razor's going to call. I played with the Razor a few times. I played in a tournament last year where it was just him and myself heads up, and I was able to win that tournament. So PLO streams, we've had PLO streams. It's been months since the last time we had it. We typically had them on Friday nights, so we don't really have any scheduled right now. PLO streams are harder to get players to play on sometimes. We would have a 5-5 PLO stream, and we would need $10,000 to $15,000 to buy in for that game. All right, let's take a look at V-pips here. Just pop that up.
Straddle on the
We have 22 hands played so far. or 20. It's going to show the 22 hands, so it's 22, 24. But let's see.
Six folds.
Hans leading the way. He's still at 60%. Andrews dropped a little bit to 55. And there's Aaron at 35. Tillman has gone up to 20%. VPIP. Joking is down at 19%. Flirting with the Lottie line. All right.
4 raises, 20.
Has anyone hit a royal on the stream? I have not seen a royal on there. I've seen a straight flush a few times, but never a royal. Wow, thank you for that $10, which I appreciate it. Yeah, I think the cost. I'm not sure about the cost, but there is some investment you have to do in the production side of the stream to get it going.
5 bets, 105.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I started playing poker just a few years ago, and I moved right when COVID started from California here to Texas. And one of the main reasons why I moved to Austin was because of the stream, because I would watch the stream 3 times a week. We had 3 times, including the tournament on Sundays.
4 raises. Total bets 350.
Yeah, I apologize for this dam that's popping up here. So, moving here in Austin in 6 months, you can apply online, I believe, if you want to. All right, we have a set, Mike B versus Ace King. This is, and again, right now Razor just has top pair, top kicker. Mike's not betting this unless he can beat 1 pair, I would think. Now Mike's got to think, well, that flush came in. Is Razor calling with some sort of flush draw there? Mike does have 2K behind him, so he has a 2.5 to 1 SPR.
4 bets, 400.
He's going to down bet this, it looks like, for 300, if I'm not mistaken. 270. So he's bet 300. The graphics say all in for 275, but he clearly has more than that. I think given any other player for Razor, I think this would be an instant call. But Mike has been pretty selective on the hands that he's playing. He's even folded some winners here, so I know Razor's paying attention to that. And I think he can find a fold here, although the small bet of 300 is very enticing. Flush got there. Cannot think that his 1 pair is any good here. Cameron, I think dealers are needed all the time. I can say that. I am not sure. I don't technically work for TCH. Just do the streams, but so what a great fold by Razor. I think he recognized who the player was, raising that he doesn't beat a lot there. So that was a really good fold. That flush definitely hurt Mike's action though. Mike, where does your local 2-5 game play? This is Texas 2-5. I know when I go to Vegas, the most you can buy in for is $500. And even the 5-10 game is the most you can buy in for is $1,500. So that makes it really, really, really tough to buy deep. And everybody's a lot tighter wherever else I go.
3 raises, a little bit 40. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. 3 players.
All right, we're seeing a 4-4-7 flop. On. This is On's flop, so this hits his range here. He's gonna check it. Mike does have top pair. Would like to see a bet out of him, even though he is behind. Now we're gonna see On probably lead out here. Can't wait to get any more money in this pot. No one else is doing it for him. And Mike just insta-folds. Now Jalen's gonna call given the fact that he has that flush draw with that 8 of hearts on the turn. He's just wondering if, do I just call or can I make a raise more? And he just folds. Wow. What a great laydown.
Coach me how to fold the right time.
I'm not sure how to ban the spam. I can certainly ask. Okay, I don't know how to. Let me just figure it out.
5 players. Alright, cool. And 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 calls. 8 checks. Alright. 4 folds. 6 checks, 7 checks, 8 checks. Everyone checks.
Yeah, it looks like we have a couple players with different stacks than what's being shown here.
7 checks, 8 checks. Alright. 30.
Yeah, somebody might have added on and not told the dealer.
6 folds.
I think it shows Mike with only 275, but he clearly has more than that.
7 raises to 130. 130 still with him.
Thank you for the feedback. Turning up my microphone. It's up as high as it can go. So let me know. I kind of moved it closer to my mouth. Let me know if it's better.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Jalen wants a small pot with the C-bet.
Diamond, 3 of hearts exploded, not diamond.
So you're saying, Mike, you're saying you're from Eugene, Oregon? Or Eugene, I know of. Optimize wakes up with a 6 suited here in the straddle. I don't like that. On just limps, but he does a lot of that pre-flop limping. He wants to see pots, is what it is. If you play with him.
8 calls, 9 checks option. 3 players.
I think optimize flops. Yep, he flops 2 pair. Unfortunately for him, no one has anything. He bets 25. On's going to call. Oh, he's going to raise. Exactly what Optimize was looking for. I would like to see Optimize just call this. If Optimize raises here, he's going to give On a chance to fold. So let's keep all his bets and bluffs in. So I like to call there. Probably no matter what the, unless it's a, yeah, now there's a flush up there. So I would expect Optimize just to check this. Giving On a little rope here.
Bets 175.
Don't raise. Oh, yeah, he's just going to call. He does lose to ace 10. Now the flush got there.
9 checks.
Thank you, Booger.
3 checks.
That
Showdown.
sounds weird. Sorry. Flush got there, so he's going to check. He's in check call mode. Going to take a look at the net earnings here. Andrew now up over 5K in a 2-5 game. Aaron is right behind, well, not right behind him, but he's also showing a nice profit of 2.2.
Very good. Life 10. 2 folds. 3 calls. 4 folds.
Mike, I lived in Oregon a while ago in 2014. I lived in Portland. Really liked the Northwest.
7 folds.
Didn't play poker back then, though.
8 raises. Total bets 45. 9 folds. 1 fold.
I was only in Oregon for a year and a half. The company I worked for moved me up there. Tillman's going to raise his wheel draw. I'll just call it a wheel draw. Joking effectively has the same hand. Jokey's going to flop the nut flush draw. Tillman has to c-bet this with his 4 and he's technically is ahead of Joking, although On does have second pair. He's not going to go anywhere. He may even elect to raise this.
3 raises. Total bets 185.
Joking was just hoping to get in there cheaply, but everybody knows that Joking has not played a lot of hands. So this is going to make it easy for Tillman to get out the way. I think Tillman would have called On if Joking wasn't in the hand. But he's only played, that I can remember, one other hand. So let's see if On picks up on this.
Bets 350.
On's going to lead out big here. Now On picked up some additional equity. He does have an up-down straight draw. And he's currently leading in this hand. Joking still has that nut flush draw. He cannot like the 350 bet. That's going to, if he calls this, it's really going to set up, I was going to say it's really going to set up a river push by either player. But he's just going to like to take the safer route, I guess.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I have no responsibility.
We are almost halfway there. We have another 2 hours and 15 minutes. Again, thank you. Thank you for everybody for joining us tonight. We've seen some really good action, some big hands here. So again, thank you. Whereas how does Padawan producer Kristen not have a wrench, question mark? Well, she's currently not in here. She was here for the first couple of hours.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises 35. 8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold.
Jaywin's going to raise this. I think the standard raise is 35, given the fact that everybody's straddling.
2 folds. 3 players.
Aaron's already invested 10, so in 6-3, very playable. I think that's the J-stack hand. And of course, when you have suited cards, you always flop a flush draw. Now, Aaron's got more than a flush draw. He's got a combo draw. with an up and down straight jaw. So he flops a monster. J-Win misses. I was going to c-bet this. We've seen Andrew in this spot many a time. He's won these spots against other players by just raising. But I think against these two opponents, he's probably going to like just, he's going to find a fold here, I would think. He's either going to fold or raise it. So yeah, he's going to fold. Aaron is just flopped a monster right here. So he can do anything. He can just call. He can raise.
What is that?
I work for a company.
Two raises. What about 250?
He's going to like to raise 250. It's really good sizing. 3.5x of what Jay would bet.
Your Paulo Tellini.
I can see Jay-Win just calling here, but he's not going to fold, so.
7 folds.
You can see,
You're obviously
Aaron's going to drag a profit of 142 on that, so.
kind of like Italian.
Yeah, I know.
Well, Glitchy, I think it's a wrench. Again, I don't work on that side, so I don't know.
Straddle, 510.
All right, straddle on again. So we are playing a 5-10 game.
See, go ahead and scan your cards
It's
here.
going to be Mike's turn under the gun.
Scan here. Alright, we're good to go.
Mike wakes with an unimpressive 10-5 offsuit.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 raises, 35. 35 is a little bit.
Get it set up tonight, please.
So Optimize is going to raise and mix it up here a little bit. He is in position against the. No, he's not in position. Yeah, he is in position here, so.
9 folds.
I'm just going to take it down. No, he got a re-raise from Andrew. I must have missed that. I apologize. Andrew playing really well today. Again, a very, very tough player to play against. You don't know what he has. I think with some of the other players, you can kind of figure out what they're raising with or calling with. But with Andrew, you just never know. And that's what makes him really tough to play.
You know what, from where then?
I don't appreciate when people say I don't say, or they
They're all
say
pretty
when
much.
they actually think.
Alright, good to go. Like 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
I'm going to pop up the VPIPs. Again, if there are any stats you guys want to see, just let me know. And I can pull those up here for you.
1 raise is 35. 2 folds.
There's the VPIP there. Optimize has fallen below. He's now at 19%. Tillman's raised it up a little bit. And then, so you have Tillman, Razor, Jogi, and Optimize. And at the bottom as far as hands played. And then on Andrew, Mike, J-Win, more at the top there, which makes a lot of sense given what we've seen so far.
Heads up.
On waking up with a pretty Jack 10. I think everybody loves Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, I was trying to get a night nanny or a evening nanny.
On definitely is going to lead out with this top pair, backdoor combo draw here, and he would lead out even if he had his 6. Again, that's what makes him a little tougher to play against. Andrew's going to call this all day long. That 6 is not going to help Andrew. You probably need something in a like a 10 would have been an action block there or something like that.
I rarely play weekends. The only game I play on weekends is when the live.
It's really fun watching Andrew and On play. Both really unpredictable. I probably play more poker with Andrew actually than with On. Andrew's probably thinking to himself, how do I get this guy off his hand? Well, the answer is you can't. So he's going to lead out here. It looks like it's 200, almost a full-size pot. Oh, it looks like it's 300. So he really overbets this. That's one way to try to get your opponent off the hand, but it's the wrong opponent to do that against.
And then the first act checks, and then seat 1, that's 300, now seat 3.
First take out. I actually went with Lily Hello.
So when Kristen gets back,
Keep my hand far away.
see if we can get this space. Yeah, let's get back to this hand.
No, I don't say this about anything.
Andrew's still looking for that gut shot. And he's going to miss. And so the turn was an 8, not a 6. So that gave him additional equity there.
That was actually
Really
the
a big
last
pop
night.
for
After that
just
night,
second pair here. On.
One check
I stayed out so late that night.
I haven't been in a while. We do a group, like a couple yeah, and it was once a month, and I wanted to do it twice, like, which is good for all the treatment. So we stopped when she got it, like 3 months ago, and then she's in a break of her team. So she was good on Saturdays.
Yeah. Was it good?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was just a brand name or if it was like really good. Like cocktails.
Yeah. You know how certain people make the drinks right?
Yeah, for sure.
Want to see Joking wake up with a hand. He's been really quiet. Him and Tillman. We've seen Mike B step up a little bit here, playing a few more
My
hands.
brother from Houston's coming up.
Seat 5 folds, 6
And
folds, 7 folds,
they were just gonna hang out my house
8
on the
folds.
19th. Just a 1
9
day.
raises to 20.
Optimize. Such a good player. He's waking up with the pocket pair. He's gonna raise this up.
2 folds,
I've been holding on to it for like 3 months or
What do they say about you playing
4
poker?
folds.
My mom's
So I think we're going anyways. Again, we have Andrew and On in the hand here with Optimize. That flop helps nobody. Probably see a C bet here from Optimize. He's just going to check it though.
Oh, really?
This might open the door for Andrew. He can rep that ace if he wanted to. If he's not, he's going to check as well. So makes it tough now for everybody to rep that ace. Andrew wakes up with a gut shot here on the turn. On checks, and so does Optimize. Everybody playing it cautiously.
Well, this is the funny thing. She goes, so my son is gambling for a living.
Such
and
promise
his
in his hand.
granddaughter is on the internet dancing for TikTok.
The funny thing is, me and you don't look at it.
So, question from Poker Monkey: how much
1 check, showdown.
poker have I played with Aaron, Lottie, Carolyn, and Caitlin? And I played a lot of poker with all of them.
We're good. You're 2 and 2.
Probably not as much with Carolyn and Caitlin, although I probably
I
played both of them 30 times each. Played with Aaron a lot. Played with Lottie a lot. Anderson a lot. So yeah, played with all those guys. All those guys are really good players and gals.
I mean, I don't know.
My son's young, but he's like, yeah, I want to be.
Yeah, she has a good following. She does brand deals with like Red Bull, Church's Chicken. I mean, her shit is like real legit. Real legit. Her new partnership is huge. It's with Mio, you know that.
And hopefully the next question isn't who do I think is the toughest player. That would be unfair.
Brand ambassador for HyperX.
3 calls.
So, which is like a big gaming company. Yeah,
It's
not like a very.
Total bets
She does a lot. She does a lot.
5 folds.
But like our crowds don't really intersect. If anything, my crowd would be more like.
It's great about all those players. They all have different styles.
But I do get some followers from her. She'll blast me out anytime she can. She'll retweet me all the time.
What do you say with contact?
Yeah. Yeah.
And flop is again not going to help anybody.
make
I like the bet from
I spend
from
more
Mike.
per video than I make, but
It's going to be tough for Optimize to call this and on as well. Though on does have a backdoor. I guess he has a backdoor flush draw.
See it, right? Like I invested in YouTube and I made $0, and then after that I got an editor, and that cost like hundreds of dollars per video. But then I landed poker coaching, which is like that's
And you may
like
not
I'm not
have
even
that if you didn't.
exactly. And
Girl Julian Perkins talks about
yeah, I mean,
Mike, when you say high stakes, what dollar amount is that? Is it by buy-in or by like blind
this month
structure?
I think I'll break 1,000.
but one thing she did,
Get any cards, yo? Alright, we good to go?
one thing she did was
8 folds, 9 folds.
It's evergreen. It lasts forever.
to make classes, since I make like a
Tillman limps in
It lasts forever.
with king six suited.
touch my brother and I was like, man, I want to make the hard fast, you know.
It's probably a hand he could, if that's correct, it's probably a hand he could
Chip, he thought
get away from. Someone's certainly going to raise that, and it's going to be on. On wakes up with a pocket pair.
5 folds.
It's going to make it raise to 60. I like that sizing. Joking though, with an ace king here. It's going to 3-bet this as he should to 160. It's really a small sizing there.
8 folds.
Yeah, I'll break 1,000 this month, and the goal is to break 4,000 by the end of the year.
Fortunately for him, no one else called, but On's not going anywhere with that. All right, let's see, like ace 5-5, ace king 5.
The thing that I'm really excited about is, so you know, like vlogs right now follows like a very strict template, the one that like Brad Owen and Neeme put out, right? Like that's what everyone's doing. But like for me, I wanted to provide more like.
Hey Carlo, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to the. I was wondering where you were. All right, so joking flops top pair. On, well, he just has pocket fives here. He's going to rep this though with the c-bet. I like joking's check. If I was joking, I would just call this. He is probably good 95% of the time, and he check raises, or does that?
6 raise,
He check min raises? Here, I don't like that. He should have just gone all in, given the fact that he only has 600 behind him. I would tend to, I mean, he's SPR. He's all in on the turn anyway, so
I think he did another show.
he should have just jammed this.
The show is like 5 guys or whatever many.
It actually is weaker if he just jams.
2 million in 2 months. The show is called 2 Months, 2 Million. It's like a decade old. The show got canceled real fast.
Carlo, I feel better. Thank you for asking.
The question is why? Well, it was ahead of its time. And all of a sudden,
A lot of you might not know. I am diabetic, so I have diabetic neuropathy, and I wear this patch on my arm to monitor my glucose level, and it got infected and had this
it's so
nasty
old.
swelling
The
stuff in
dimensions
my
are a
arm,
box.
so
It's not even
I had to get that treated last week. But all is good as far as that goes. So thank you for asking.
And
They mostly played online.
yeah, I think they did some heads up in a casino too. No kicker. Was like that show was like really entertaining from all the other.
That last hand, I'd prefer joking just to call there. Check raising is so strong.
So I had a concept that was like,
I guess if
can I make 100K?
On had some sort of draw, he might have called like a flush draw or something, but still
Puts out all the
trying to keep bluffs in there.
And I thought that would be really cool.
Tillman wakes up with probably the best hand he's seen all night outside of those jacks that got him killed. And he gets it in the straddle too, and he got Aaron betting into him. Now he is out of position, so I'd like to see him raise this.
So like someone who actually follows me around, so I can actually get the subject in the episode. It's like little things like that, like I think.
It's like he's just going to call. I don't like that given the fact that it's now multi-way. Oh, he flops his set. He's going to check this for sure. Oh, no, he's going to lead out. Fortunately for him, Aaron does flop top pair.
You guys probably know him, but
Mike doesn't really have anything. Probably shouldn't have been in the hand in the first place.
but like I got a quote from him.
Aaron and Tillman have played a ton of poker together. Aaron knows that Tillman's not betting this lightly.
does really well,
maybe
I'm like, okay, look, I
his
have
Aaron's best case
stats.
scenario is he's betting a flush draw here.
I'm like, would you sponsor the show? You pay for
And Aaron just
it,
has
put in the brand.
a really weak king.
Like, it just needs to have.
I really think Aaron's going to lay this
Look, I
down.
can get 100K views a video. Like, it's totally.
That's really good instincts by Aaron. He just knows.
Maybe it's.
I think that's
Maybe it's
one of the most important things about poker. That's what wins you money or saves you money is folding. That's very underestimated.
That's like the big thing that I.
He calls there. What does he do on the river if he gets another king or a 6? He has to call now, and then he bricks out.
Someone told me like 100K.
So I really like just giving it up there. Even his top pair isn't very good.
But I think something like that could do it really. I think it can do really well, and it's unique enough to where I think it has like some virality components. It seems like the kind of thing that people would share.
Poker Monkey, when you are in Vegas next week, make sure you still come into the chat and say hi.
Yeah, sure. And you know, and that's where like season 2 matters because if I know that there's going to be a follow-up, I
Okay, let's see what we got here. Aaron is raising it to the suited ace. I like it.
maybe that's where the story.
It's the typical sizing when we have the straddle on. Very playable after the flop.
Guaranteed the money. You know, like,
6 folds. Oh yeah, 5, 6 folds.
I shouldn't say very playable. You know if you're good or not on the flop with suited. I call him suited wheel, but his ace-3 suited.
7 calls.
No, I don't think he got max value. I would prefer to see Tillman just check there. When you donk lead out like that, you're saying you have 2 pair or better, not even just top pair. You want to keep everyone else's bets in. I mean, he would have definitely gotten a bet out of Aaron. Maybe you check raise, that's fine, but you lost a lot of value there. So I agree. Tillman doesn't have much here, but neither does anybody else. And I think whoever has aggression first will probably take this down. And we have a C bet of $25. Aaron does this a lot. He'll down bet when he has it and when he doesn't. So again, very tricky. This is what I would expect a king to do, right? You don't want to scare anybody off, but you want to make sure you still get some money in the pot.
you know, the question I'm thinking about is like.
Aaron might elect to bet bigger here. He's just going to check.
Has a higher budget. And like, I wonder if there's an opportunity with the card games.
Yes, this is a very good dealer, Sal. He's dealt to me for years. Very fast too, very very skilled. So it's always fun to play with when he is dealing because you do get more hands per hour. And so now Aaron picks up.
Well, for the series,
He rivered a boat.
it would have to be with 1 card. Oh yeah. Because that's the benefit. It's like.
Thank you, Poker. Although I'm not doing the stream next week, I think I'm doing it every other week. But I will also be in the chat as well, and I'll be living through you vicariously. So I would love to go to Vegas. There's no way on can call here. Just say if he had an ace, maybe he can call, but Aaron definitely got max value out of that.
But I'm generally respectful. Like the one time where someone said they just don't want to be in it. I'm like, well,
You can see it on.
no, I still feel good. Okay, cool. I'll just put it away.
I know a lot of people players are talking about On's range and how they would love to play with him. Yes, he is right, really wide and very sticky. But he plays a lot. He obviously plays a lot of hands, and that's good or bad.
It depends. You have to.
He puts a lot of pressure on you. He really puts a lot of pressure on you, and it's tough really to when you're playing against him and he's betting $1,200. He may have it, he may not, and that's what makes him really tough to play. Sometimes you can just trap with that and get paid off. We've already seen that here several times on the streams, but still very tough player. What makes a really tough player is when you can't put him on anything. All right, Razor's going to raise this up to 35. Andrew wakes up with ace king in the straddle. Now, Andrew's raised with a lot of different marginal hands, but now he wakes up with the top 5% here. Jade's going to raise this to 110. This is a 4-bet all day long from Andrew. And probably around that $400 mark, I would think, 375, 400. Let's see what he chooses. He raises it to 410. Razor's going to go ahead and let this go, and Andrew's going to take down the pot. We've played 38 hands so far, and we're just crossed that halfway mark. Again, thank you for everybody for joining. Come on, hit that like button for me. I would appreciate it.
Like 10, 3 folds, 4 folds. Oh, wait, candy cards.
Let's take a look at stack sizes here.
3 folds, 4 folds.
Andrew up over 7K and on right on his heels.
9 folds.
And Jablin's very close to Avon as well. I know Razor has more than a couple $100. So let's see if we can get that face.
One check.
Blake, how's everything going, man? Work, family? Same old. Baby was sick for a week or so, but he's a lot better now. I was a little bit worried.
So we're going to try to get Razor's chip count
Pretty much
updated.
a couple of weekends ago.
Here, we're just going to have to find that. I know we are 15 minutes behind.
Huh? That's what I heard. Like, we called the doctor, and the doctor was like, "No, it's it's okay.
It's a big difference.
Just try not to bring anything out at home."
Now, it looks like Razor has about $1,400
But
in
he never had
his
a fever,
stacks.
so it's like,
2 raises.
But anytime a baby gets worried, you're a little, gets sick, you're a little bit worried. Yeah, doctor was like, "No, if he's sick, it just happens. Just kind of nurse him back."
Anybody in the chat that actually is in Austin right now?
With the first one, Mom is very neurotic with the first one.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, my wife is very.
All right, Aaron and Andrew both have second pair effect. They both have
She'll
2
say something
pair.
like, "Hey,
This will be
I'm
very
tired, just take the
interesting.
baby." I'm like, "All right, cool, I'll take him." Literally 2 minutes later.
I would suspect. Oh, Andrew's going to go ahead and check this.
Like, let me
Aaron
know.
does have options, but he definitely doesn't want to check. He has showdown value.
I almost went for value, but I was like, if I get check raised, I'm gonna throw up. So I'll take it.
Aaron takes it down. I thought when that 9 came on the turn, I thought we'd see a bigger pot, especially with those 2 players. But maybe it's me. I feel like Andrew plays differently against Aaron, as do a lot of us.
Rattle, like 10.
I like the way On dresses, very sharp,
Value is nothing.
kind of like Anderson.
Pain of like you check raising.
Maybe I'll start wearing a suit too when I'm on the stream. I don't really play a lot of streams anymore. Joking, wake up with kings. Now, he hasn't played a lot of hands, so when especially the way he bets, I mean, he went from 10 to 75 when everybody else is doing a standard $35. I'd like to see him just go 35 there. No one's going to call him with that, and he's just going to win the minimal there. So he's got to. I don't think he should limp there, but I think a $35 bet, or maybe a 25, maybe he gets 3 bet there. But when he bets 75, especially the way he bet it, yeah, no one's ever going to call him.
Why couldn't it have been like one of those big fucking all-in hands where like everybody's shoving and I'm sitting on the nuts, It's coming, Joe. I know, right?
We have all kinds of different player types here on the stream. Super aggro to, I don't want to say passive, but I'll say more selective.
Candy card deal. Actually done 5, like 10, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds.
That $75 bet from Joking looks like I just want to win the pot now. Aaron's got a suited king. Probably elects to, yeah, he does raise. He makes it a little bit more given he's in position and things like that. And Mike's going to go ahead and make him up. See a jack.
talking about how good you are.
Two checks.
I hope that makes it on the live stream. Your fucking wife sees that. What's your name, man?
I like the down bet here.
Nice to meet you, man. I think I played with you before.
It's going to get a call.
Yeah.
Aaron does have an over with the
Now, I
flush
haven't played the
draw,
stream in a
backdoor
while.
flush
Like,
draw,
I
which
took a break. I was like, I needed to like go
now
back
just
to,
has king high.
just doing some more learning and stuff. And so tonight, I'm taking a stab
Taking a
at it.
flyer, baby.
Well, you know what it is, man. There's so much
Well?
to learn about this game, and so many new things.
Queen 9 got there, but other than that,
You know,
Might
but
try
at
to
some
get
point
some
you just
value
gotta
out of
like
this hand.
test it out, figure out where your mistakes are, and you know.
half pot would be nice.
So I don't have a
he's not
fucking
gonna
poker
call.
coach, and I'm not starting a website about poker. I'm a fucking idiot artist that make NFTs.
Now, Aaron could have liked to raise here to try to win the pot. He's obviously not winning now. He's just going to fold.
All the guys at the table are like that. You got a problem.
Yeah.
You got schmoes like me up here. You can win money off me.
So, dude, you're like 7 dudes. He's like, no, he had 75. I pulled up my fucking cards. 75. I'm like, I'm fucking out. That's it. I had a 75 on that last hand when you said that. Right when you said that.
Oh, yeah.
I pulled up a 75.
Oh, on the next hand.
Yeah, the next hand. I'm like, what the fucking shit, dude? Like, and you gotta see it on the
I hope
live
you guys
stream.
are
I hope we
enjoying
get our
the table
faces. I was
talk.
like, what?
As am I. Really good setup here. The cameras and the mics and stuff like that. I love the new table. It's funny because when you go down there and you play on that table, it doesn't quite look like that. It really pops on the screen.
Six calls, 7 folds. 8 raises, 35.
I think joking just calls. I'm not sure. So joking, let me figure out where the button is. So joking just calls with ace queen. It's an odd choice. He's going to call the 35. He's technically ahead. Obviously, we'd like to see him raise it up to around 35 and isolate a player, but as it turns out now, he's going to get out flopped. I did see a king. Tillman does have a king, and so does Mike B. They actually have the same hand. They both have backdoor flush draws.
8 bets, 75, 75.
I think if joking would have raised that, either check raise or raise on the when it was his turn, he would have just won the pot outright. But now he's going to just have to fold.
4 calls.
Tillman bet 75. Six would be fun. But we are going to get spades. Does somebody have spades? Yeah, Tillman now has his free rolling here, and he's going to bet that big.
Alright, y'all, that's my time. Need dealer coming in. You have a dealer.
That spade on the turn really gave him a lot of confidence.
Thank you all very much. Everybody much appreciated.
The button's good.
Sometimes I wear a hoodie.
I'm in a tennis tournament.
All right, bomb pot time. Go for some max hand.
I'll run so hot in bomb house with Jesse. It's like fucking incredible.
Don't do it to us again.
We still have some players that can take advantage of matching the stack. The high stack now is over 7K, I believe. So a little ambitious, but still a couple of things before the bomb pot. Maximize that profit.
That's how you should play, man. Always the
Can I get a TV change, live stream? Not what I know, what I feel.
really. This is written all over your face.
All right, we have Jesse now dealing. Very good dealer, really nice guy. Played a lot of poker. Played a couple of tournaments as well. So. Nope.
Oh, yeah. What are you thinking, Andrew? Yeah? You think it's going to be game 7?
Yeah. Celtics minus 3.5.
What time's it on?
All right, here we go. I know that
Well,
they're
they're
asking for a
playing.
change
Yeah, they're
because
playing in
the
Boston,
game
so it
is
should be
on.
on pretty soon, if not
Yeah,
already.
finals.
Oh, that's
Let me know
definitely
who you guys are
9 o'clock.
rooting for in the finals. Me being from California, or Missouri, last 27 years, probably know who I'm rooting for. See you there. All right, here we go. Mike B doesn't really have a lot. He has a king. Razor again has a king with queens on the top. Yeah, I won't be able to read this. We have 5, 4, 6, 9. So monotone. Well, we do have a nut flush draw by somebody that I just missed. So we have 2 flush draws. We have optimized with a flush draw on top. We do have J1 with an 8. So he has all the 8s are all out now. So he has just trips so far. Andrew does have the nut flush draw on the top board, so I don't expect him going anywhere. He just called, it looks like. Aaron has a flush draw on the bottom, but the board is paired, so we can't like that much. It was only $60. 60. See, and Joking had up and down straight draw. So you should probably, he had up and down straight draw on both boards. I'd like to see a call for $60. Kind of a weird hand. We don't really see a lot of people with a lot. Aaron has top trips on the top. Jaywin has trips on the bottom. Aaron also has 2 pair on the bottom as well. I don't really see. Andrew missed out on his flush and the board pair. So
2 bets, 260.
Jaywin's probably not going anywhere. He's probably just going to call this. Although Jaywin does lose, there's a straight out there now. The jack completes a straight. Aaron did make it a pot-sized bet. I thought it was just a hat. It's gonna be chop chop. Looks like no. Did. Yeah.
I was looking for a raise there. I was pretty sure I can get a jack to fold.
Another, not with a friend.
Really
good call by Jaywin.
Not as good as the usual result, but
fought through the process.
As long as I don't get screwed. I don't think I could take another moment of getting stacked or screwed today.
He had a very small
You wouldn't
showdown
have
by
liked it
the
if you
top
raised
board,
it.
though, so.
Because I would have repotted you.
With the jack 2? Oh yeah, that's effective now. Yeah. The thing is, I had 2. Well, the reason why I was thinking about it because I had 2 pairs. I had the 2 other blockers.
Yeah.
But I was like, and then I also don't know what Andrew got back there.
And you're like, I'm probably scooping anyway, right? Because, you know, my man in the box.
So you should have made the show the second card.
Yeah, it's reasonable. So per 6 fold, 7 raise, 15. They call 9 toss. Okay, now it's working. 6 fold, 7 raise, 15.
So Chad, who you guys rooting for in this game? What players do you like to watch play?
2 fold, 3 call. 4 fold. Anything interesting happen on that bluff pod? Maybe a shuffle.
Wow, we're going 5 ways to a flop. I see a couple players with a 7. They actually have the same hand. They have ace jack, ace one, ace 2, all the aces. 2 pair for 2 players. I think Jay was just going to lead out. He's going to need a call. Play optimize. Tell him we can't catch a break here. Sometimes you just run card dead. You just gotta not be too results oriented and just.
Oh yeah, no good.
Some of the mistakes you see poker players make, in my opinion, is they chase a lot if they're not getting cards, open up their range a little bit, call more aggressively with their draws. I think that could be a mistake sometimes. You just learn to know that, or not have your think about it as being money, as just trying to be an inventory, and just continue to be patient, play the style that you're more comfortable playing, which is always difficult. Someone said Boston is winning. It is early.
That would have been. Probably would have raised. I wonder if I fold.
No, Golden State is a third quarter team.
Same with
7-5 both.
All right, here we go. Straddle on.
No. If it was a 7 on the river, it would not.
Jalen has an uninspiring Jack 7 off.
He's like, you're never raising anything less than a 7.
On wakes up with a real hand. He's going to raise this for sure. He likes to go with the bigger sizing here. I like that. Again, the fact of his image and stuff like that. He always gets called lighter. And joking with ace queen. Although he is behind, I still like to see a raise from joking. He's not playing ace
Andrew,
queen.
you got any affiliation with Boston?
Optimal.
Or are you just going for them because you like them?
Yeah, this is just going to be a bet fold here.
They're gonna win by at least 3.5.
Oh, you got money on it?
Yeah.
Is that the line? 3.5?
Yeah. Right. They changed to 4, but 3.5.
I mean, they got the energy. The energy, the depth, the home court.
I think it goes to game 7. They make so much money if it does.
Yeah, but I think
And you wanna
if
win
you're
it.
going to stay, you just want to take it down now. You don't want to play a team like Boston in Game 7. No matter, even if you're going home, but you just don't want to. I don't know how many championships they got left, you know what I mean? So it's like for them, it's like you need to win.
I agree.
Don't fuck
play
around,
for
try to win. You don't want a young team.
Mike, I don't know what you consider a protagonist. There are a few of them out here.
It's been a really good series, though.
kind of a weird graphic, right? What the heck is that? Tables built off the top.
Joking just calls. I don't like that either, especially pre-flop, either raise or just fold. Because it's always going to be a raise behind you at some point. So now he's just going, he's going to call, so I like it. But still, he's being leaving himself open to being exploited a little bit here. Technically, well, Jalen does outflop everybody with 2 pair. I just saw that. There is 2 clubs out there, so Tillman's probably going to continue. You can't like it. You've seen Joking take a few seconds before folding a lot, so Tillman misses on the turn. We're going to see J1 bet this for sure. He's really targeting possibly a 10 or exactly what Tillman has is the flush draw. Especially how fast Tillman calls. It looks like a flush draw. And he gets there. So J1's probably going to check, and he does. And yeah, see how fast Tillman bets that. It's almost always a flush, but Joey can't go into it. Got a call. See Tillman win a small pot there, $300. Or is it $600 pot? He gets 300. Optimizes stacked his chips up to block him from Tillman. There, so. You notice that Tillman and Optimize had, they stacked his chips the same exact way.
Can't remember her name.
I got a massage the other night. You got one tomorrow.
Oh, really?
I mean, literally, I had her sit down for 30 minutes, and I stopped it after 15. Jesse, you were there.
I was there.
It
I
was
was there.
atrocious, dude.
Oh, really?
Atrocious.
2 raise, 50. 3 call.
Sorry, did I flash anybody?
All right. See what we've got here. Aaron raises. He loves to raise those suited wheels there. It's good squeeze play. Andrew's got a Jack 10. He's going to repop this and put on his glasses. Kind of a big raise too. Andrew's really just looking to take it down now. I think Aaron can find a call here. He knows Andrew very well. He does commentate his streams when they play the Monday stream. On, of course, is not going anywhere, and I expect Joking just to fold, although he has the best hand right now. So on hits top pair. Andrew's going to c-bet this. It's already a big pot with these hands. I expect on to raise this. There is a flush draw out there. Yeah. Andrew's now just doing a little Hollywooding. He's like, damn.
Show the bluff.
Good card.
That's a good card to show.
Even the jack, I mean, even if he shows the jack of clubs, Andrew knows he was still behind whatever hand he had. He probably could, worst case or best case scenario, it was a flush draw, which he's still behind.
Are you trying to get on her list or something?
No, I was trying to remember.
You need to go see that black one?
Black one's here. Oh, she beat me. Like, she left me in so many pieces. She wants his.
Someone has queen or
I had her
The one that's like, it's like very, you know, nice.
Jimmy brought me one from her. I haven't seen Jimmy in a while. Get a foot from her.
You know what I really want to do? Sauna. I want to sit in sauna for half an hour. I miss my
I
I miss half hour. I just want to do routine.
like 24-hour fitness, but like they have like a top tier one in Cedarville. And that one was like
Keep here, flush draw versus top pair.
it's like a 2
Mike has top pair.
I used to go
Flush
there and
draw.
had this routine. It was so fucking nice. And then they shut down after COVID.
And the hand
So I need to find another gym.
just have a $120 pot.
Yeah, the sauna, tub. People have 6 like go from the sauna to the cool tub. They love it. It looks nice. But he built his own sauna. I mean, they got
Yeah, one of my neighbors has a sauna, like a sauna pool jet thingy. Probably costs like $2,000-3,000 bucks. And you can put it in your backyard. One of those now. But that's not a sauna. That's more of a hot tub. Saunas are great for stress too. Live tap.
Three players, I believe, kind of. So, Jay was so good at figuring out player types. You kind of either exploiting it or whatnot. So, Ron's right there too. For me, Jay was
5 raise, 35.
probably the toughest player to play against. And also, I think Andrew's also good.
7 raise, 10, 8, 9 4.
It's good to challenge yourself. All right, so we have Jaywin's going to raise his suited ace. You see the difference when Jaywin plays his ace versus Joe. He's going to recognize that he doesn't play well that way. He's going to put pressure on his opponent, Razor around. Razor's not going to fold this. He's just going to call it a set line. Jaywin just flops it. Just flops it. Unfortunately, he has to see that face because that's what I get to see. Any two flop aggressive. Razor's going to recognize this. In fact, he's going to see that no matter what the flop is. He effectively gets the second pair here. So having two queens out there is really going to think Razor's good. There's another card that's above his 7. He's going to check. Jaywin could get sneaky here and just check this. So I would
It's time to get started.
Oh.
Is that 200? That's really 180. Oh, I love the size. Like a half size.
Movie that came out called Hustle. It's pretty good. Like basketball.
Maybe targeting or flush draw.
I think it's on Netflix. Yeah, it's really good.
Adam Sandler.
Yeah, actually did a really good job. You know, so it was, normally I'm like, sometimes I love him, sometimes I hate him, but he crushed this one, man. He really crushed
Jaywin's
it.
going to see bet this.
It was a more serious goal.
Yeah.
Especially just heads up. So it's tough to
Rocky
put
for
him on
Bastard.
trips there, but
Oh.
it makes a good way to think.
Feel good story kind of thing.
Yeah,
Show called?
it's called Hustle.
Oh, I saw the commercials.
Pretty
Is it
good, yeah, it's good.
Is that the one that's directed by Kevin Durant and it's like about a New York City?
No, it's with Adam Sandler.
Oh.
And he just like discovers this kid in Spain and playground ball and coaches him up to the level, all the trials and tribulations of
And the
that.
guys are
What
talking
network
about
is it?
the
Or what?
I think it's Netflix.
hustle.
Yeah, Netflix.
Yeah, is it good?
Adam Sandler. I just watched
Good.
that the other night.
Yeah, I like me some Adam Sandler.
I love all of Adam Sandler's movies,
I watched Happy Gilmore the other
especially
day.
the ones he did for Best for Last. I feel like he does one.
But it was, it was good. I mean, his Hollywood formula,
I think they had a lot of pro basketball movies. Lead characters like Adam is a pro basketball player from Utah. All right, so someone flopped a gut shot. Mayron in the backdoor flush. It's nothing. This could be one of those bets first bets in. Especially given the flop action. Jaywin's Hey guys, let me know if the sound is good. I just got a text message from the wife saying that she can't hear. Got a Celtics fan in the chat. I don't know how you guys get so many points. I watch every stream and I only had 80-something points last week and I bet it all. All right, thank you for that feedback. The mic's probably as close as it can get now.
Probably correct. More disciplined than I am. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, my set beat the crap out of me.
This is what makes Andrew tough. He raises with any two cards. You don't know what he has. It's hard to put him on a range.
Doug, you came back. I thought you lived. I didn't see your set.
We do have on with a pair, so he's never going anywhere. Now he has an up and down straight draw. Mike has the same up and down straight draw. But Andrew is leading the way with his effective third pair here. Thank you, Favor. Is that Favor for Favor? Oh, I like that. I like that nickname.
Sometimes you just don't run good.
Huh. He's going to go ahead and fold that.
Yeah, yeah.
We're missing you over here, man.
Yeah, you should have said it.
You used to be on the thumbnails with him. You've been vacant lately. Want to see more Reese's Pieces here on the.
Yeah, I think in order to get points, you have to. I'm not really sure, but I know I was told you got to make sure you hit the like button and leave a comment in the chat. I guess get you more points. I am not sure. Right now, Andrew's betting over pot with the best hand. It kind of looks like he's trying to buy it, like he missed his flush draw. On's probably going through while the diamonds missed. A straight could have missed there. And the only way that Andrew's going to win is if he bets at it. I do have a bluff catcher, but he's going to lay it down.
No, he had 7.
No, I had an inside straight flush draw.
He needed a 6. He had 7.
Okay, and so a jack comes, right? And right, so jack comes, and you know, obviously I call. I don't think I'm saying this right. I have like a straight flush against like trips, and
All right, let's take a look at some stats here. Look at VPIP first.
was I ahead or was I behind on the flop? I had a straight flush draw, and
On again, leading the way. Andrew's dropped. He's dropped in hands that he's played. He was up over 60% early on. On still playing a ton of hands. Tillman's gone up a little bit. Razor and Optimizer are flirting with the lottery line, and we're more than halfway through right now. We're actually, we have about an hour and 15 minutes left.
I had the flush out. Oh no, you know what it was? I'll tell you what it was.
Take a look at the net earnings.
And the flush draw. I didn't have. Yeah. So I had the flush draw, the boat.
Andrew, he's up 4K right now. He dropped a little bit. Aaron with up 2,500. Nice day. Jalen's down almost 5K. He lost that big pot early. Got flush over boat to optimize. All right, let's see here. We do have on with an ace, very sneaky ace. Tillman doesn't really have anything, but the pot is so small that I think when On's going to check this, he's begging somebody to call.
It's a what?
Skylander.
Skylander?
It's just a fucking
Pokemon?
No, it's like a video game.
Okay.
So basically, like whatever like thing you have on the little pad is what character you're playing with. You know? Yeah, so there's like a pad that's connected
On
to the game
cannot
console.
wait any
You have all
longer.
these
He's going to have to
different
try to put someone in this pot,
figures
but
and you change who you're playing with in the game by
he's got to know no one has anything.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
Unless somebody would just had a king on the river, which
Yeah, it's neat.
which is unlikely. Maybe king of spades, king eight of spades, something like that. But they probably bet that turn. On bets.
That's why you even said like,
That's about 65% pot here. Just no one can call him there. So.
crap, you don't ever play that.
All right, Tillman shows his neighbor's hand, but he's got a showdown show
Dude, that
off.
was the second one, dude. That was the shit.
He shows the
He had the
3.
7-9 of fucking diamonds.
I only played it because he was talking about swords. Like, maybe
Holy
it's a sign.
crap, dude. Dude, were you here when he did it before? He goes, oh, you had
Those are
7,
spots
dude,
that
7,
on
dude.
usually
He's
can
like,
get called
9,
in,
you got
given his
7-5.
table names. If
I
anybody
looked
had
up,
a
I'm like,
That's why I played it. I was like, oh,
bigger than 2s. Again, I don't know if Razor and On have played together a lot. So,
right there,
so-
you guys start calling people like,
but that's how On gets paid.
2
He
seconds
gets
before I
called light
looked
in
it
a lot
up.
of spots when he really has it.
So you must be getting signals from the.
It was about the previous hand.
I
I mean,
know.
you don't have the app. You don't have the RF app. See what your opponent has.
I mean, that's crazy. That's hysterical, actually.
7 raise 15. 8 full.
Okay. Jaywin raises it to 15 because somebody did not straddle. Optimize calls and On is in there as well, but I'm trying to. All right. Wow, On flops 2 pair. He's probably going to check this because no one's going to show any strength here. Optimize does have a gut shot, but. Jaywin does have backdoor combo draws here, but he might, depending on the sizing, it looks like it's $60, so it's almost a full size. It's over pot bet. Yeah, there's not really no money in the pot for him to speculate past
I
the
gotta try
flop.
that again and see if I can fucking nail it. I was playing. I gotta try that again and see if I can fucking nail it. I mean, I should set up a 1-900 number. I mean, shit, dude. 1-900. What card does the guy have?
You gotta get the outfit and the crystal ball and shit.
Now, you know, I'd be more apt to get that fucking thing from Back to the Future to the Doc Brown. What was that he said? Where he comes up, he's like, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. You know, he puts it on front of his head. He's got that thing. You remember that? Come
Let's
on.
take a look at pre-flop raises here.
You know Back to the Future, right?
See if I can get that
So you
going
remember
without
when he's
screwing
like,
it up.
You remember when he's like, he goes back and he goes to Doc Brown's house.
All
he
right,
shows
here we
up
go.
with that
Pre-flop
big thing
raise
on
on.
his head, he's trying to raise
23%, Andrew
Marty
23.
or whatever.
Figured Andrew would be a little higher than that.
Vaguely staying.
That's a really nice.
And Tillman at 6%.
If it doesn't feel too busy, then you can have fun.
We've only got 51 hands in. We typically get up closer to 100 hands, 90 hands. So I don't think we're going to hit that mark today. Probably going to get to around 70 hands or so. Joking wakes up with pocket 10s. He just calls Aaron's
I think
3-bet. I think that's okay. Obviously, I'd like to see him come in for a 4-bet. But those 10s are acceptable.
That's why I think it's
He does have the best hand here. Now he elects to lead out. Again, I think his opponents know he played with him for a while, so they know he's never, ever leading out, donk leading, unless he has it. In this case, he had an under pair to the jack.
I do have like 30 to 35. It's not like where I want to be, but it fulfills everything that I. The other thing, like I also do like another 30 to 40 hours outside of that.
Every opportunity I get. Free bet bring.
Yeah. It's all business.
All right, we're kind of stuck here. Don't really see the players' cards right now. There you go, we're snap back in. And Optimize waking up with an optimal hand. The ladies. Andrew is obviously not going to call this. And let's see where the action is. I like Blake's optimizes sizing here, 35. He would raise this with any, that would be his normal raising size. With a lot of these players, 35 seems to be the normal. Aaron does call. He's going to set mine this. Tillman might be priced in, so yep, he does call. Tillman had 9-7. Tillman does. Now he has the up and down. Optimize is probably going to. Yeah, he's going to make this. Looks like 90. Tillman's just going to smooth call here. No, Optimize made it 70.
I like doing this, but occasionally not hard.
I think, you know, when you're just playing regular, right?
I mean, could you ever put Tillman on a 6 here? Probably not, since it was raised pre-flop, not Tillman. We put him on a jack here, so that's what Optimize is probably going to target. The 6 with a jack.
The action that you're looking for usually goes away.
Depends on the setup.
Tillman's going to call. He called really fast, like he had a draw. And that's how. And that's one of the tells that a lot of people kind of look for is how fast you bet can really tell a lot about a player. Oh, and he actually raised him. He min raised him here. I like that from Tillman. Tillman should have bet there. I think he could have gotten through.
Where are you from?
I live right down the road. I got live right by the
Pot somehow got to 852 here.
South?
I'm here.
Yeah, he was afraid of that jack hitting.
I'm down near campus, like Hyde Park area.
Ah, that's cool. Yeah,
I mean, if Optimize bets there, who's calling him? That you know, maybe anybody with the 6, right? So I like that non-bet there. Question about the old WSOP games. Yes, I watch as much as I can. I am retired, so I spend most of my days watching poker YouTube videos and training videos and stuff like that. So I really enjoy it. I like listening to all those guys out there.
Yeah, you didn't get it from his body language? Get the hood up?
It's actually sort of an advantage for you to be able to see
Do the Kenny?
TV.
Yeah, you really fix it.
How's your week?
Yeah, can't complain too much. I mean, poker hasn't been too
On wins a
waves.
little pot, which is pure aggression.
I've just been playing so many tournaments that, like,
Yeah, if you don't cash, you feel horrible.
So it looks like we have some baking stuff going on in the chat. Wait, a banana pineapple spice cake? I would be down for that. Although, I shouldn't eat that stuff.
Will's out there the whole time, man.
Yeah, he's firing. Empty.
I don't know if he's up.
I think with the old WSOP, these are the ones that I saw. They had that goofy
Follow my Twitter.
camera on the side of the felt.
He's like,
So
another
much
bad
complaining
beat.
on my goddamn Twitter timeline.
Another bad
I'm like the opposite of that.
Which I kind of liked.
Well, I only see his Facebook and Instagram stuff, so if he's blowing up Twitter too, then he must like one after another after another.
All right.
He's doing it on those platforms.
Yeah. I never follow.
I see a lot of 4s out there so
for
far,
that
so
reason,
a
like,
4-3-3 flop would be great.
But I followed him on Twitter.
And there's a 3. So pocket 4s looks like it's still ahead.
Yeah, but it's
I'm just kidding.
I don't see hearts anywhere except for Andrew
Stop
has
telling me
a
fucking
heart.
happy stories.
Now Andrew has, for all intents and
It's like
purposes, a
when
flush draw.
Cornet was complaining that his aces lost ace
Nobody
king,
even
and
has a
everybody's
line.
like,
So pocket
bro,
4s
you
is
have a
going to
few
win
million
this
dollars. Like, what are
4-way,
you complaining
5-way.
about?
You know, at that point, it's not about the money. It's about
5-way.
You know, that's the drug.
I beat that one.
5 high.
I beat that one. I beat that one.
The thing that's scary about tournaments is that you let's say you just put a budget together, 10K, 20K, 30K, whatever, right? And then it's like, okay, this is my budget for the series of tournaments I want to play in. It does scare me that like one could go through that experience and be zero, and that to be perfectly normal, and that could be normal for years and years and years.
That was me last year in
know what I mean?
October. I literally fired like max bullets
Yeah.
and bricked it all.
Right.
So we have a double straddle man.
You have to like rebuild, and then
Mike's going to, under the gun, effectively
the
is
whole
going to
logic,
raise
it only
this.
takes
Don't see the
one.
amount there. It
Win
looks
one.
like 65, 70.
A final table. Right?
Looks, I don't know what he has.
Even some of the guys here
Yet.
in town that like won big tournaments and then they get an instant, six-figure. Like, all
Yes,
of a sudden
Mo,
it
I am
plays out.
retired.
And I love it.
I'm in my low 50s.
They're firing off and everything. They're way more aggressive because now they got the bank.
I don't know if retired's the right word. I do play poker.
I'm starting to get the tournament bug, and I don't like it.
The variance is crazy.
I don't like
My
it.
first series, five.
My V raises to 70. I like it. Under the gun with the suited queen jack.
Yeah. I don't like it because I feel like it's just going to be a distraction for everything else I want to do.
Just going to take it down. Nice job, Mike.
3 days straight. You know what I mean? And you're like potentially.
He hasn't really raised a lot pre-flop. So his range is really capped, especially under the gun. That's a big pocket pair or a big ace all day long.
The thought of walking away from it. Really scary.
You know, in a big tournament too, when the field's getting cleared out, I mean, it's just fucking coin toss over coin toss over coin toss, you know?
Well, I'm definitely going to have to go to one of the meetup games. I'm told about them a lot. I just never go. I know there's one in Dallas a month or two ago. Often I was waking up with aces. On has, it's so funny. On has A5 offsuit, and he still has outs. Well, Gary, I think I'm the only one that's diabetic that I know of. Well, how disappointing for Blake to win 40 bucks with pocket aces. Yes, I'm in my early 50s. I encourage you guys to follow me on Instagram if you want. I'm at Dante Poker. You guys can follow all my wins and losses there. I post mostly, almost all my my sessions on there. Razor Pup's going to raise this up. Razor Pup's going to raise. Joking has pocket tens again. I expect him to re-raise this, but he just calls the 35. So this is going to invite so many of the players in. I think we're going 5 ways to the flop. So, and we have several cards that are over tens here. And there's the jack. I really think Joking is just waiting to hit monsters. But he's not going to get paid with that. Now Mike B flops trips and he checks it. I like that play. Razor has a gut shot, but 2 of the 10s are being held by Joking. Jaywin has a backdoor flush draw, but I don't suspect he continues. Razor's going to lead out this. Yeah, this is why with 10s you want to re-raise. He's just kind of bleeding money out here. And I don't mean to keep harping on Joking. There are a couple of plays that, with his ace queen and his tens, he's had a couple of times that that weren't very profitable. You're never going to be able to flop monsters very often. Maybe once in a session, twice in a session. But to make money, you've got to be a little bit more. I don't even want to say aggressive. You got to play optimal with those big hands that he's had. He's had some ace queens a couple times, just limp folds and then the tens as well. So might be with the check raise. Multi-way, that's always an 8. So. I will definitely go to Dallas for a mug game. I just need to be just tell me when. I've been to Dallas before, played on the stream there, so I love that. Love that room.
Leg, are you folding? Fold.
We got 7 calls.
I think we have Albert in the chat. What is going on, man? I haven't seen you in a while. I hope everything is good. Looking forward to you getting back here on the stream as well.
4 pinks. Fine. Thank you.
All right, Aaron waking up with a nice pocket jacks. Jalen's going to defend his all day long with the suited ace. Andrew's going to definitely call here. He's going to set minus, and we're 3 to a flop. At least put a jack of hearts out there. Well, there's a jack. So this is good and bad for Aaron. He absolutely smashes this flop. There are really no draws to speak of outside of maybe a straight draw, 8-9 suited, maybe. And given the players in the hand, I don't think they're going to play that. I can see Andrew maybe being a little bit creative and doing that. Jaywin does flop second pair, but multi-way knows that's not going to be any good. I don't think Aaron's going to be betting this unless he has some strong holdings here. I can see Jaywin firing just to see one more street, although he doesn't have any flush draw backdoor possibilities here.
I didn't think you were that strong. You're betting the river, right? Probably, depending on the card. Like if it's like a brick, you're betting the river. Yeah, so that's a good value. I should have checked already.
Well, I retired at 50 years old. Jaywin raises this. I like the play. It's just unfortunate that Aaron actually has it. Jaywin's probably targeting just top pair or a pair. I like to see Aaron just call here, and that's what he does. He's going to keep any type of bluffs in there. If he just raises there, Jaywin just gets away. Obviously, Aaron's not worried about 5-8 getting there. Jaywin's going to continue the story. Aaron's doing cartwheels in his hand. Now, Jaywin knows if Aaron calls this, and I expect Aaron just to call, not raise, that there's no way Jaywin's going to be able to get him off the hand. Nice. I like the just call, but that just gives a lot of information to Jaywin. He knows he won't be able to get him off the hand. Yeah, the worst card for him to get would be a 7. He knows, Jaywin knows now that Aaron has a jack. Now maybe that queen scares him off a little bit in Jaywin's mind. Maybe he bets that queen. No straights got there. There's no, there's. I think Jaywin can find a check here. knowing that he's not going to be able to get A1 out of anything. No, Aaron's got to figure out a sizing that he thinks Jalen can call. I would think something around $1,200–1,300, but I don't think Jalen would even call that. A1 really makes it small. So he's really at 35–40% here. Yeah, Jalen knows that his 7 is no good there. I mean, he did try to get creative and win that pot, but when he called his bet on the turn, Jalen knew he wasn't any good, so no more money was in that pot.
I only did that to see if you would come in.
No, no.
I think that's the only way I win that. Just didn't have it to do it. I didn't put you that
Like it would
strong.
be suicidal.
There's a question about the Tesla plant. I see it all over my social media that they're hiring, but I have no idea. Okay, Jay win. He's gonna raise it. He's playing ace queen different than some other people. I like the raise leading out. Aaron might 3-bet this. He's just going to call. It's a nice Broadway connecting cards there. On, but definitely should raise this. Just knowing on, I know he'll raise. He hasn't played a hand in a little while, so he's tightening up just a bit. Let's see where on's hand went to. There it is. Raise the 350, and ace queen folds. That's a big bet, right? So ace queen folds to ace 10. Everyone's thinking, well, why would he do that? It's on. Well, you're multi-way, first of all. So you have, when J1 folds there, he has 3 other players, I believe, to act behind him. What he doesn't want to happen is somebody check raises him or check raises on. So given the fact that he didn't have position, I do like the fold there. 350 was a big bet. And on made a good sizing. And even for on, he is not going to raise multi-way lightly. So I do like Jalen's fold there. And you got to remember, on loves to limp and want to see flops all the time. So for him to raise multi-way is a sign of strength. Razor does have ace king. Like the raise, like the sizing. All right, that flop's going to favor on a lot more. But Razor, I thought he would c-bet there.
Wow.
It'll be tough for Razor to call.
I mean, the odds of
185, that's a full size pot size bet there.
just want to win with that.
Razor has nothing.
How many hands are there in poker? I don't even know.
Hey, Justin. I'm adding on 2.
That's probably why you should c-bet that.
Jay was hitting 2,000.
You have enough money on the table, Jerry.
I was like,
providing customer service to the table.
Customer service to the table. Jay-Win is the official fluffer.
It's the opposite day.
I mean, you know, customer service to the table. Sorry, I didn't mean to make everybody laugh. I know we're all trying to be really fucking serious. I wasn't being serious.
What?
I wasn't being serious. Sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Didn't mean to get into a fight in the Black Panther part.
Okay, I think we're just in a little timeout here.
What is the minimum for you to put the classes on? Jack?
I think I'm going to take this time to go to the restroom here real quick, so just give me a few minutes.
Jack to the ball. Put my classes on. Two pairs. Seven deuce hard. Oh my goodness.
Winner seat 1 with the 3 of hearts, 2 of clubs.
Good hand.
Seat 3 has 7.
Escape from that one.
All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Let's see what we got going here. Let's take a look at some stats. We'll start with VPIP. I think it's everybody's favorite. He's about the same. Optimized has played a few more hands,
Some guy made a deep run.
so he's above 20% there.
And that was like
Take a look at net earnings.
thing, the dirty diaper playing the 3-2 off 2. And so he played it
I had it
in
up.
the WSOP main event.
I think it was super deep, right? The ICM implication was fairly
All right.
crazy.
Andrew,
My man is committed to
still
it.
our leader. Aaron's catching up to him. No, he's having a really nice night. Picked up an extra $1,000 in
He
profit
becomes a
per
legend when he
hour.
wins with it.
On is up 2,000, but it's all great for the game.
Like everybody knows that.
Optimize,
But like
still sitting on that
to play fucking
initial double up.
any of that shit ever.
And Joking's up.
That big tournament, no way.
And looks like Jay-Win's bounced back a little bit. So, all right. We're just waiting on production here, and we'll get going.
Let's fucking do it.
I want to play some Texas Hold'em poker.
Is everything okay back there? Are we having technical difficulties?
I think it's like slowing down.
Works for our sponsors. Flintstone Vitamins.
Straddle's on.
Live time. Jay when is small blind.
We have a basketball update. I believe Golden State is winning by 15. Tillman in here with ace-5. I like to see. I think if there's one person that can get away with bluffs, it would be Mr. Michael Tillman. He should really look for his spots and see that. Now Tillman does outflop here, but everybody's got a piece of this. So I don't expect anybody to. But Tillman folds. I wonder if the cards read that right. Tillman had ace high. Yeah, Jaywin's just been a little unlucky. He lost that first 2K to optimize flush over boat. We are kind of winding down here, so we got like 45 minutes left.
Re-raise 30.
I got it.
5 fold. 6 fold.
Jaywin with pocket kings.
7 raise 125.
Really good sizing here.
8 9 fold.
Tillman with queen 10 suited. He's going to like that, so he's going to like the call here. On with queen jack, so all the Broadway cards seem to be represented except for the ace. Wow. Okay, so Tillman flops the up and down. On has top pair, and Jaywin has the over pair.
3 bets 250.
With the up and down and backdoor flush, I like to see Tillman be a little creative here, although he is way behind everybody. Jaywin raises, really good sizing there. He's definitely targeting top pair here. I don't think Tillman can ever continue now. He's not gonna, he's got 2K. I mean, the only thing he could do is go all in. A shove would be fantastic.
Oh, what?
If Tillman shoves here, Jaywin's got to put him on 2 pair or set. There's no way he can put him on a draw. And that's the beauty of that. If Tillman just shoves, Jaywin just has 1 pair. And Tillman can never call here. You know you can't put him on jacks, but you could put him on 6s or 9s. I think if he shoves, I think he can get Jaywin off his hand because it's Tillman. Wow, he does go all in. Well, On definitely can't call this. I think Jaywin's going to get rid of it just because of the player it is. Tillman's really using his, he's going to use his, I guess, his table image here. He is saying he's got 1 pair beat, whether that's Jack 9, pocket 9s, pocket 6s. Those are the hands that he has. I really like this play from Mr. Tillman. The pot is at 3,500. Now, this is really just 1,500 or so, 1,400 or so for J-Win to call. Given the fact that it's Tillman, I think J-Win folds here. That might sound crazy.
Hand, Tillman.
But I think on calls, if he didn't have J-Win behind him, yeah, he's going to fold.
I let you catch up last time. I don't
Tillman also has a backdoor flush draw, but that doesn't really, it's not really factoring in. He's just really using his table image and trying to bluff through this. I think the kings fold. Wow.
J-Win, I was scared.
Tillman got away with it, although he did have outs. He's probably like 30%, but wow, and he blocked some of those straights too. So, wow, what a nice play by Tillman. I think the fact that it was multi-way, J-Win was putting Tillman on a much better hand than a draw. I think if it was just heads up, he can make that call. But multi-way, you can't put someone on a bluff. You can't put Tillman on a bluff going multi-way, especially with on he calls and he let out. And then there was and then J-Win raised. Wow, it was a really good play.
Oh, that's it? Never mind. I thought you at least had like a flush draw. If I had a flush draw, I'd call.
That's what I was thinking too. I was pretty sure he had the nines. That was. Yeah,
It's clear he had a jack, so you have nines and sixes.
Yeah, I think if you knew Tillman, and Tillman's is certainly aware of his table image. I think if you know Tillman's never doing that without some without
Anybody
two
10 to
pair
1 on
bet.
that one.
Almost always. So I think he chose that spot to.
No, I don't have
I'm going to use my image, try to win the pot now.
I will watch the stream.
And
See if I can add.
I am probably going to get called, and if I get called, I do have outs.
Will you
No,
play
I mean,
with a king jack?
I was pretty sure I had the nines.
Probably it's the fold.
You had humming?
Tillman, you have flop?
I was bluffing. I had that.
Oh my god.
Mel, can you hear me?
I don't believe him. I think he had nines.
Yeah, well,
Well, now.
I believe it.
No, no, Tillman,
Mel,
no.
can you hear me?
I'll put 100 on it.
Integrity.
I mean,
I don't care that much.
Tillman only had relatively six outs. He thought he had 8.
I'll
But
know in
since
30 minutes.
J-Win was holding kings, he really only had
You can
6
hear me, I
outs.
cannot hear you.
I'm betting he has a better hand. I just pure he has a better hand, so two
I
pair
mean,
plus.
that's 30%. That's less than 30%.
We'll put it with Tillman.
He was thinking he almost had. He thinking he almost had a little bit more than that, but
Can you hear me now?
It's big fold.
No, can you hear me? Come on.
I thought he had nines.
I'm sorry. It's not
Mel, can you
30%.
hear me?
It's 15%,
You cannot hear me.
16%.
Pick the spot.
I'm sorry, guys.
I was gonna go home.
She can't hear me right now.
That's so.
So
Maybe they should have fucking charged it before we played tonight.
I'm trying to work on bluffing. 'Cause I never bluff. What did you say? I'm trying to work on bluffing because I never bluff.
That's good.
Well,
man.
that was a monster spot to pick, dude.
That was a monster. Monster, dude.
hey JD.
I agree, Mike.
Dude,
That
I
play
like
by Tillman was
Matt
incredibly
Brady.
fun. That's what I was saying. He has something better.
I
99% of the
can't
time,
hear Mel at
Tillman
all.
has something better.
there's a lot of
Has two
interference.
pair or better, almost
There's
always,
supposed to be the deal right now.
and probably better than 2 pair, right? With that board texture, he has a set, and Tillman knows more than anybody what his image
Make that
is,
into an NFT.
Well, anyone
and he played that image.
We'll make it into an NFT, guys. How about that?
I'll buy it.
I just dropped a fucking NFT project as the lead developer for David Bowie, for his management team.
Yeah, right. I agree. He knew that On had a jack there, given how he led out. That's why I thought 9s or 6s were in play there. And Tillman was really representing that set.
I must have bumped that button then. That's
No,
what happened.
you gotta hold that button to change it.
All right, yeah, we're good. Okay, now I know. Cool.
All right, we're back to bomb pots.
Yeah, we're okay. I must have said I held the mute button in for an extended period of time.
I don't see much here.
It happens again.
Yep, Aaron does have, no, it's not Aaron. It's Andrew does have a straight, but he's got the bottom end of the straight.
Checks to 8. Tuesday turn.
Now we got the hands coming in. I see all the aces out. Anybody with diamonds or spades? I do see spades. Yeah, I do see spades. Razor has spades. Pocket nines. Han has a very small flush draw, but he also has a gut shot as well on the top board. Tillman just has aces.
5 calls 9.
So he's probably just going to fold that. And Joking has a set of 8s. Plus he has a gut shot. And he's going to go ahead and lay that down. That's surprising.
7 calls, 8 folds.
Especially for 80 bucks. I've seen him do that a couple of times. Although I really don't blame Joking on that one. I mean, he's got bottom set. You know, even if he does pair the board, there's much bigger boats out there that are going to hit. Of course, now he would have hit that straight on top.
Player 1, checks.
Let's see here, we have 2 pair for Andrew on top and a straight on the bottom. We have 2 people with straights on the bottom. We have 3 people with straights on the bottom. That's going to be fun.
Fold, player 5 and 7 fold, back to
Razor
player 1.
smartly lays it down. So Andrew is going to win the majority of this pot, I believe. He has straights on both boards. So I think Mike B gets quartered here. That's the worst feeling in the world if you've played bomb pots for a while. Oh wait, did I read that wrong? Mike wins. Oh, I apologize. Mike B had the straight up on top. And the flush. I'm all over the place today. So Mike scoops it. I don't know how he missed that. Not flush draw on the turn.
It's just such a monster.
Player 5 raises to 30.
It's so
7,
wildly
8,
out of character.
9.
You got the wheel on the roof.
I don't know.
Re-raise. Buck 30.
All right, Razor is raising us up. Razor's raising us up to 30. Here's a straddle from Aaron. Smartly gives it up. I think we have a re-raise. Andrew wakes up with a real hand. It's really good sizing here. I think in position, Razor could have just saw the flop there. Let's take a look at stack sizes. Han has the biggest stack here in the room, followed by Aaron, Jaywin, and Andrew. I'll double check, but I think that Razor Pub stack size is correct. And there's our cumulative or net earnings. Aaron has now passed Andrew to take the lead. Nice night. Up 3,400. big one's almost down 7K. But remember, there is an after game, which is almost always bigger after the stream. Which I will probably be partaking in, depending on who's left. Although I am hungry. All right, on to still has top pair, top kicker. Aaron doesn't have anything but heart. There's a flush draw out there, but I'm just going to call this. That's a really bad card for Aaron. It's also a bad card for On because now Aaron has showdown value. And so he probably won't be betting this. And that means, oh, he is going to bet it. My mistake. Oh, the ace came by quick. So On now has 2 pair. I'm getting the graphics late. I apologize, guys. I didn't see the river card
Turn that off.
there.
The TV with the live stream, because the people who can see it. Get
Although On
information
does
that
have
we
the
don't.
best hand, and I think he recognizes that.
I mean, I'm not being a dick, but I'm just saying. Like,
I think
this is a fucking
raising there is
high stakes.
going to be a tough one because you're 4 to a straight now.
There's a guy.
And
You should tell the floor. Hey, I want you to
is he targeting a smaller 2 pair? Would be the only thing that could call there.
Yeah. Can you just put it over here, Seth?
Just put it over there, like.
Anyone can go to thank you.
Yeah, but while we're playing, we're getting information about how we're playing.
We can call it for
Yeah, let's call for on that. You know what? I'm
a live stream.
I'm not gonna be a.
I understand.
I think that's a very reasonable position.
That's the maximum get you out of that one.
Players is asking to have the live stream turned off, the TV, given other
It's not what I think it's most players, though.
I never.
yeah,
It's not an unreasonable.
I never.
fine. We're gonna call it. Florida live. Well, it's not gonna be called. It's gonna be JD's call. JD, okay. Player asked to have that television turned
That
off.
television turned off the live.
Turn on
stream.
something else.
Turn on something else, because you're giving people at the table information about
Can
how.
you just move it over here?
That's your call. I don't know.
I like it. It doesn't matter.
Call 10. Raise the. Yeah, I've never heard that.
Okay, here we go. So joking with pocket sixes.
Well, when there's other TVs that point that way that we can't see, I think it's a
That's true.
Going to
Some-
limp in
some can see it, some
$10.
can't. That's fair.
On also limps in. Very tricky with ace king. He's starting to mix up his game a little bit. And so 2, 3, 4.
3 bets, 150. It's going to be a 310 actually. Raise will be the 310.
I think it looked like joking min raised or tried to min raise but didn't bet enough. And On may put them all in
Call
here.
310. Heads up.
A 5 would be a sick card. Oh, On catches up. I like to see On just check here. Given who the player is. If he bets, he's just going to fold.
Player bets. 310.
So joking does have a gut shot. He's
Yeah, 32%. I double block the kings. Call.
Yeah, even with the double block.
Call
Still high,
310.
right?
Yeah, that's a lot.
so he's looking for a 6 or a 5.
The third there.
Player. Player 3 bets. 575.
Wait, so that's not really a bluff, right?
I'm all in.
Give them back the money.
That means that was only a
6
small
raises.
favorite.
That's a semi bluff.
Wow. I did not expect that. I don't understand that.
done.
I mean, it's either
You
a
can
main
always
hand
get
or
it
it's a
right
bluff.
around.
You have pocket twos and someone has 20 outs.
It's
I
probably,
think that's it for
wonder
joking.
if they factor in the cards on the table. Like,
Yeah,
how
well,
you get
when
face.
he made the bet, he
I
said,
mean, if joking was going to go
fine,
all in, he should have done that on the.
that's
They
what
calculate that into your equity.
I,
I mean, people. I was trying to
well,
calculate
better luck next time.
it's a good move.
but I couldn't.
On wins another big pot, 1,800 to his stack. It's a nice $3,700 pot. I think you got that pot because he didn't raise pre-flop, so it's hard to put him on a king. There.
Sure. Yeah, it would be actually aesthetically. I think for the stream might not be a bad idea.
Let me know how the game is going. I'm just reading some of the chat there. Looks like the Warriors might be winning, I'm guessing.
Probably. Yeah, they figured that. Are we doing
I
a
know we
live-
only
we're not
have
doing mandatory, so, yeah, 5
30 minutes, 20 minutes or so, but I think,
I mean, he said 2 pair.
I know we have a big list going on out there, so I'm sure we'll get another player in here. If Joking decides not to.
That particular hand,
rebuy.
though, that's such a monster. I'm-
Yeah, somebody said that Joking might be
Because, I mean,
tilted a
you're not
little bit.
really
I think you're right. I think that all in is a tilt.
Plurality of the execution chart.
But he was winning.
That wasn't if it was a bluff, it was just if it was 2 pair higher.
Give me 32 people. I have 6 out.
3 players.
That graphic must be wrong. If he only has 6 outs, his score is 24% tops.
Player 5 bets 20.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, it's probably, again, it's the back door, and they probably already factor out all the cards that's already given.
Yeah.
Like, all of your kings, all of your eights are probably live.
Yeah, they did have. I think they did have this stream on in the background. I'm not sure. It's what I heard. They used to do that all the time, especially when I played streams. And what happens is the players just watch the stream. All right, so On's going to bet. He does have 2 pair. Razor has a 2 pair as well. So you can't put anybody on a queen. So, but yeah, there are 2 other cards that are over 7. So for $50, I'd probably call, and that's what he does.
2 pair. Queens and
On just can't lose. Look at the net earnings here. On is now the leader after that $1,800, of course. He's at $3,600, followed by Andrew and Elon. Optimize Blake. I'll call him Blake because that's his name. He's also up. He's been very, very quiet
Whatever king, joking.
here.
Joking?
show.
I don't know what he has.
10.
King had no king.
5, 10.
Or king, no.
Player 8 raises to 40. 9 fold.
I think it was queen.
1 fold. It's 4 out of 40.
Tillman is bought in for 4K, and he's only down 500, which is really good considering that his jacks got busted multi-way all in earlier.
40 and player 6 calls. Player 7. 2 calls 40.
Yeah, no, I'm
I just want to go back to that hand
Player 7 checks.
that Tillman did bluff at. I mean, it was a semi-bluff, right? He had outs. I think,
7 checks. 8 checks.
I don't know how to say this. I think Jaywin's spot,
Check.
I guess I can say it. I think a player that's less skilled than Jaywin would have called. I know that may not make sense, but I think, yeah, all players with over pairs call there. I'm not saying they shouldn't, but I think Jaywin's credit, he really thought through it. What would Tillman have? What would his opponent have that he's betting all in multi-way? So I think, although Tillman was bluffing, I think that was a correct fold given who the player type was. So.
That's what I was trying to do, and then they all spun my butt. Ended up on my side.
They rebuy 1,000. 1K. Yeah, sure. Definitely makes it easier.
And give me your thoughts on Jaywin's play with those kings. Do you like a call there? Looks like we have Joking back in. Nice. He's got about 25 minutes, 20 minutes to get it all in.
Strata's on 10 to go. Player E.
And Joking buys in for, I think it's like 1,000.
Player 2 raises to 35.
Joking's going to. Is he raising his ace jack? Or is he just. Oh, he raised. Nice. I like the raise. A1's probably not going anywhere.
Heads up.
He knows that that player has just been felted, so maybe he's on tilt a little bit. All right, we have a very uninspiring flop here. Ace jack still in the lead. I'd like to see a C bet from him, and he's going to check it down. A1 might be thinking his ace high might be good here. Can't blame him for that.
Showdown.
And Joking's gonna win. Nice. Nice to see him drag a pot.
Yeah.
2-5.
Sorry about that, I just sneezed. It's now freezing in here. It was warm. Now I'm like, I did bring a hoodie with me, but it's like 10 degrees in here. Mike says, I have a piece of that flop. I'm going to go ahead and bet. And he has the best hand. Aaron has some backdoor straights and flush draws there. I don't think he's going to call, though. Oh, he is going to call. See, I'm always wrong. That's going to kill the action. Trying to find a straight for A-Rod. I just can't find it. Now, he can rep this. He can't really rep the ace because he didn't bet it when it came out. But he can. There's a lot of stuff he can bet. Mike's probably thinking he needs to bet this to. He doesn't have the showdown value. There's too many cards that are over.
275.
So the river was not a 6, it was a 4, although it didn't matter, it didn't change the action at all.
Oh, yeah,
Everybody has to put the money in for you to be able to.
Not like it's still 13-point game up. It's over. Bus is gonna come and at home.
10 out preemptively. You're under the gun. Well, he's straddling. You'd be in the double straddle position if you wanted to try.
All right. Kind of winding down here. Let me find out.
Sorry. Delay in action. Player 4 raises to 35. Everybody folds.
So I can tell Mike is starting to amp up his aggression. I think the first hour or so he was very selective, and now he's kind of feeling comfortable and recognizing some of the players out here. So he's starting to play a little bit more optimals. Much tougher to read now.
And 10 to go. Live 10. For 2 folds. 3 raises to 20.
Did your wife grow up there?
Player 5, 6, and 7 folds.
She's moved there since, I guess?
Player 8.
No,
New bet is 20 now.
Tillman folds his ace. I don't like playing ace 6 through 9. Doesn't connect, doesn't really play well. I've seen a lot of paired flops. On's going to lead out.
How many do you have? 8, 6, 4, and 3. Yeah, yeah. Oil, mineral, oil and gas, like mineral rights.
Live 10.
Well,
I have property and I'm on
All right, On wakes up with kings. That should almost be illegal for the rest of the table. Wonder what sizing he's going to go with. He just goes 20. So did he min raise that from Aaron's straddle? He's inviting a 3-bet. He's going to get it too. Raise a pup, wakes up with the ace-6 suited.
6, 7, 8, 9.
We're going to definitely see a 4-bet here. Aaron does have ace-10. It's pretty strong holdings. He might elect to 4-bet this, and he's going to let it go. Wow. And there's the 4-bet. I'm going to go from $20 to $165. Yeah, there's no way that he's going to call that. Don't show him. Ah, I showed him.
Yeah, well, like you said,
and they brought my rating closer because they made me build so far, but then they took this part, so now I'm going to build it closer.
Really good fold from Aaron. Call base 10. Most players call the 65. I'm not sure. It technically was a 3-bet.
Player 4
You just have to do it.
yeah, for sure.
raise. Player 5 raises to 30, 3-0, 30 to call. Folds all the way back around to 1, 2 folds.
Raise a pup is going to raise his ace-queen. On's going to like to call.
4-0.
And he got a suited card, so
30, it was 30.
I lost a huge pot today. Not huge, but with 2 10-4 of clubs when I had pocket jacks. Can't be upset about that.
Oh shit! What happened there?
Okay, so
Just taking it,
Razor just flops the world.
hitting everything.
I'm just going to throw it up.
I don't know, I had already scheduled time off, so I was like, I'll go.
You know he didn't
We
make
were gonna go
1-3
for
last
5.
game? Yeah. Over 10.
Oh man, Marcus Smart.
You coming in?
Just turned his head and it was game over.
That was quick.
That's what I
All
thought.
right,
I
guys,
thought he
well,
was going to light it up.
that was my
That's
time.
that.
Yeah, that's all right. He said he's coming in.
Oh wow, he's calling it. He said, give me that, yeah, he said, give me that ring, bitch.
I think we have a dealer change, and that means bomb pots.
Kid went up to the bench. To the nurse.
Almost everybody knows what bomb pots are, but it's $10 everybody. It's PLO action, double board.
Oh, for sure.
No pre-flop action. Everybody gets to see a flop or two flops actually. And so you really can't put anybody on a hand.
His defense is done. People don't
So
realize
any hand can win.
he also added like 10, 20 points. Oh, yeah.
All right, I am reading the chat. How's the game going? Who's winning? I see something about the game is getting sloppy. I agree about showing your hand. It would have been better for him not to show. But he's the one risking his 6K, not me. Bomb pop, bomb pop. He forgot it was a bomb pop. Let's see if anybody has a king here, or pocket fives, or king five, and then nine. So this could be action. Especially with this many players, someone's got something. Aaron right off the bat has got a 9 with pocket queens. See, now it's going too fast. I'm missing everything. And Razor's got a king. So this looks like Razor and Aaron so far. Let's take a look at the... Can't be very comfortable with the straight draws here. We have two players with kings. We have Joking with the better king so far, and pocket fours on the bottom. Joking just checks it, and he's going to call. He's going to take the passive approach. Thank you for the update. Celtics are down by 17. Okay. I saw pocket fours earlier. Yep, Joking. Not only does he have a king blocker, but he has pocket fours. It's a very strong hand here. No one has the clubs. Oh, Jaywin has pocket tens. I missed that earlier. Jaywin, the effective nuts on the bottom. I like to see Jaywin just call this to keep, you know, in bomb pots, one of the main strategies of bomb pots, I think, is keeping a third person in there with you. Because typically it's almost always a chop pot. So even if you have the absolute stone nuts, even if Jaywin had pocket nines, you still want to keep a third person in there. And I love Aaron's fold there. He only has trips. A lot of players play that. So I like Jaywin's strategy. He wants to try to keep a third person in there. And right now, Razor's going to be that third person. He does have a king. Oh, he's going to let it go. Nice fold. So Jaywin's strategy didn't work, and this is probably just going to be, this is going to be a chop-chop for sure. I'm trying to figure out how, unless the case 10 comes on the top. It's the only way I see, and it doesn't. So this is chop-chop. Joking is going to elect to jam there. Although he did chop that pot, he wasn't beating a lot. There was a lot of hands that were better than him, including a king 5, ace king, king 4, although he blocks a lot of that. I'm sorry, king 5 would be hard to get as well, but given the fact there are 3 5s already out there, but it just He just had one board. I don't think he was going to get J-win off of that. It's really impressed with Razor's and Aaron's fold. Aaron, they both had trips and just elected to fold, knowing that they really can't beat much. Razor wakes up with ace king. Mike wakes up with 6-4 suited. I like that hand.
30.
Does a standard $30 raise, although I'd like to see a little bit bigger. Tillman's going to lay down the 42. The Woody. Aaron's going to call this. He's going to set mine with this. On's definitely calling with that, and that's going to bring in Mike as well. Okay, I think the eights are still in the lead here. It's not the flop that Razor was looking for. On does have a gut shot with backdoor flush draw. So he would need a 3. Very uninspiring for all players. Aaron's still in the lead. That 5 actually helps Aaron.
What's that? We typically play all night, but not with 5 that they'll cut the stream off.
Oh, I'm all over the board. I'm sorry. On had the ace jack. Mike had the gut shot. On's instincts are pretty good here. That 5 really can't change anything. If his ace jack was good on the flop, it's probably good on the turn. Razor's going to use this as a chance to bluff. He was the pre-flop aggressor, but it's hard to. He's probably going to get it through, but it's hard to put him on a hand because if he had a pair, overpair, he would have bet that on the flop. If he had a 5, he probably doesn't raise it pre-flop unless it was 5-6 suited or something, or ace-5 suited. Ace-5 suited makes a lot of sense there, actually.
Thank you. Raises 15. 4, 7, 12, 8, 9.
Got a smallish raise. I mean, somebody did not straddle. Okay, so Razor didn't straddle, but now he wishes he did with it because he's going to raise this to 15. J-Win calls. I like J-Win's hand. No need for J-Win to raise this up. Not with all those players behind him. I see somebody with diamonds. I did. On now has the second nut flush draw. Mike has a gutter. Razor misses. J-Win misses, and Andrew misses. He's probably going to go check all the way around. Now, On has top pair with a flush draw. Very strong holdings, and he knows it, so he's going to check. Hopefully somebody takes a stab at it. I agree. I can even hear the people playing pool in the background. All right, so the flush gets there. $75 pot, 5 ways. I don't know how anybody can call. There's not one person with a pair. I mean, he's going to try to get some money. Hopefully somebody has something. But if somebody had a king, they would have bet earlier. If somebody had a 10, they would have bet earlier. So, I mean, I guess ace 4, 4, 6 got there, but nobody's going to have that. He bet $630 into a $75 pot.
Still playing like ace 5.
About 10 more minutes.
We have about 4 more hands.
About 10 more minutes.
Oh, thanks. Sorry, I thought we were down to like 2.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I love being on streams. Love talking about poker. I kind of got away from being on the streams myself.
Leaving?
But I enjoy doing streams. It's a lot of fun.
I got the 20. Yeah.
Straddle 10, re-straddle 20.
All right, 4 more hands. I think On is playing really well tonight. It's just so hard to put him on anything.
8 and 9 fold.
He's had some big hands too. He hasn't really been getting paid. Players are figuring out that On is just not some crazy maniac. Jay wakes up with a nice hand in the straddle, so we have a double straddle going on here. Andrew's gonna, with a little slick, that's what I call a little slick, 3-2 off. Gonna raise this up. Joking should call this. Mike should call this. Aaron already called. Since Mike calls, I suspect that I'll bring in Jay-Win and Joking. And Joking's gonna go ahead and lay this down.
5, 6, and 7 fold.
Oh, we have a raise for Mike B. I apologize, I missed that. I like it. Mike's really starting to mix up his game. He's playing really tight early on, and now he's really ramping up the aggression here. And so Andrew's in a tough spot. He's got to fold this, but I don't think he is. I think he's going to use this. He's not calling because he thinks he has the best hand. Oh, he's not. He's going to re-raise. Oh, what a play. I mean, that's a nice play by Andrew. He knows that he can't just call. That was impressive. And he shows it. But Mike didn't have much there anyway.
Literally.
I do like Mike's raise, though. I do like Mike's raise. That works 90% of the time. 99% of the time when your opponent has 3-2 offsuit. Bets like that. So.
Last time he won with it here too. I mean, it was probably going to come 2-2 queen.
We are on hand 81, so 3 more hands left, I believe. I am starving. I've been eating all day. I've been doing that intermittent fasting. I should have ate something today. All right, Jay-Win. 8-6 in the straddle. He is picking up some nice little hands in his straddles.
Pretty high.
Aaron's going to lay it down.
I've been waiting to say it, but I wasn't good at the meeting.
On is, he's going to min-raise this. Yeah, he did this earlier, if that truly is a min-raise, with kings. So he min-raised with kings earlier, so.
Wait, was it the main event or was it?
And he showed it, so people know that. And now, but he's still going to get raised
I don't remember when he busted out, but
by Mike, which I like it. I like that raise. And so, of course, Son's going to call. I was expecting him
With
to whip
100
it.
left, he left off kings. Like, with this 3.
Yo, okay, yeah. I don't
So
remember
that
all of it.
flop helps no one. Mike does pick up a backdoor flush draw, but he does have straight to the 5. He will have a straight if a 5 comes. On bets about almost a little more than half pot. Yeah, Mike can't really fold for that. So.
He bluffed off kings up.
So that's a great card for Mike. Not only that, he was a pre-flop aggressor. He didn't really rep that king. But he also picked up the nut flush there.
I did that early on. I released the first 5 years.
Now that's the problem with not betting that king, representing your range, is the fact now you can't bet that. Now you can't raise, you can't do anything. You just have ace high, so you're kind of stuck. If he had chose to bet on the turn, he might have gotten away with that.
Let's go. If I can get through this.
So can you imagine if they come back and win this after Curry is all fucking doing this?
Dude, I almost bet on the Warriors just because I thought I was like, still fell.
Mike elects to try to rep that king anyway. On knows this. On knows, well, if you had a king, you would have bet that on the turn. What are you repping now? Did he already have 5-6? Ace 5? He did. It was a pre-flop aggressive, so ace 5 is there. Wow, what a great play by On. He sniffed that out. I think a lot of the players might fold that.
Remember that game versus Disney? They were down to like 50. They lost the game, but they were down to 50.
Okay, yeah, it came back to like,
They still lost by like 20.
yeah.
But they was
I like the attempt by Mike, but I think it would have worked if he had bet with king the
I
first
remember
turn
at least seeing the
on the turn.
No way. I never.
It is pretty simple.
And then we got some final stats here. Let's take a look at stack sizes first. On has almost $11,000 in fight. Net earnings. On's leading the way, $4,500, followed by Andrew and Aaron. The V-pips, I think On's going to be leading the way. This might be a clean sweep for On. He's almost doubled what Andrew. Andrew's really slowed down the hands that he's played, so On at 63%. So, wow. On's leading the way in the 3 big stats. Joking wakes up with a big pocket pair. How much is he going to like to raise? He did raise. All right, so Razor's got a gut shot. On with bottom pair. Tillman with nothing. Razor's gonna bet that gut shot. It's very confusing hand here. Razor still needs a 4, but he's really repping that ace, and he got him to fold it. 3-2 is bluffing everybody. This is, I know joking is shaking hand. This is why pre-flop you have to raise those big pairs. You have to raise those big pairs. Obviously, 3-2 never would have been in there. Playing passive gets you in a lot of trouble.
25?
Just fold those jacks if you want to raise. I mean, that's what happens.
Yeah, he's coming. I'll put him.
I'll put you in.
I was waiting to see you come out. I was like, if he comes out.
All right, this is the last hand, everybody. I want to thank everybody who spent the last 4 hours, or if you just jumped on to watch this. It's been a lot of action.
So there's
Been
6
a lot
of
of
us
action
still
players
playing? Y'all
here.
still want to play, or?
Yeah, again, I really appreciate everybody being in the chat and saying some nice things. Hopefully I will be on every other week or something like that. maybe I'll get to do a Monday game as well. So. I think we're going to finish this up with a bomb pot.
Yeah, he was just saying you just gotta know everything about the system.
All right, so we're looking for king, queen, pocket kings, and 3-4 or 3-5. See 2-5. I see pocket kings from Andrew, and he's got the flush draw on the bottom. 5-2, 8-3. So I don't see a made straight already. I don't think. I do see a lot of gut shots here, and I think Jaywin also has a made flush with a king on the top, so this could be trouble for him. I like Andrew's bet size. He bet half pot. A lot of players with that would just be jamming, which would get everybody to fold. But a $50 bet will get some players in, and we have 3 to the flop. Wow, I think I saw that correctly. Oh, that's not a flush on the, it's a flush draw on the bottom. Okay, so we have, Razor has a queen, and now he has a flush draw.
One bets 200, 3 calls.
On has a set on the bottom. Now it makes a lot more sense. And
5 goes all in.
we have all in from Razor with the queen on top, although his queen is no good. It's dead to the kings.
See ya.
But he does have a jack on the bottom, which is also dead to the kings. This will probably be... This will be a scoop if On doesn't call. But I think On will call.
I'm out, guys. Congrats, dude.
Of course, Andrew does have that flush draw as well to go with his top vote on
Yeah, hey, you gotta have a
top.
2-3, man.
Top vote on the top. Is that working? On looks like he's going to call this, but all he has is a set on the bottom. It's a tough call. Although he is chopping at the moment. And he's going to make the call. I like it. I mean, I would never call that, but I like it.
Might bring me back to even. Yeah, that's good. Maybe a top.
Okay, so there's no way Andrew's checking here. I think he knows that On is not that strong. He's trying to figure out what the right bet is. He likes the fact that there was 3 players in the hand, which means usually means at least somebody's getting felted. I like the fact that Andrew didn't re-raise that to keep On in. Razor's the one that doesn't have a hand yet. Oh, is On gonna call this? It'd be the right call, right? Am I looking at that correctly? Yeah, he still chops this if he calls. It's a tough call though, right? So you have 3-5, some weird 3-5 going on. Did I miss it? Nope. You know, any other set, 4 other sets out there on the bottom. Ugh. Pot's already so big. This is a scooper if On folds this. And Razor's got a boat as well. He's going to show it thinking he's good. And he knows he's not. Wow. Tough break for Razor's last hand.
Nice call.
Well, what are you going to do when you turn
Nice call.
a boat? All right, I think that is it. Thank you all again. Really, really appreciate everybody coming by, checking us out, hitting that like button. Great stream tonight. Great stream tonight. Thank you to all the players out there. It was fantastic, and I really, really enjoyed it. And I love doing this. So again, everybody have a good night. Let me know about the meetup game for the chat pros. If I'm in town, I will definitely make it. It's only a 3-hour drive to Dallas, and I go up there before. and I'll see if I can make it. So again, thank you very much, and please follow me at Dante Poker on Instagram. So have a good night, and thank you.
Alright, let's go. Thank you very much.
Was there a big pot on there?
No, they had a big pot.
Split by.
Mike?
No, not Mike. Just raise right.
Oh, really?
I don't know how you do it.